Test. Cool. Test is complete. Looks like the mic is now working after bringing everything back together. Let me just put some things away and we'll get started. All right, here we go. Start. Let me see. I'll warm this up. Heck yeah, man. Looks like it still fits. Whoops. Alright everyone, welcome to today's stream. We are going to be finishing up the story for Elden Ring. I hope you guys are sitting nice and comfortably where you guys are at, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. And without further ado, I got some updates for you guys. But let's hop over to the game first. And let's actually go ahead and... Where is it? Can I get you to pause background music? Yeah, let's do that. So first things first, guys. I got a different hat on for this stream. I'm a little lazy, so no shirt. And as you can see, things have kind of been like strewn about. Been cleaning this room, rearranging some things. I have my PS3 here. Actually, let me just grab you guys for a second. Yep, maybe you can see it right here. Yep, I got my PS3. I actually had to clean the dust off of this thing because it's been over a decade. And I'll tell you right now, guys, this bad boy still turns on pretty quick, and it still is super scarily quiet. Yeah. The PS3, I've had this thing, I want to say, what, since like 2010? And it's still running off of the same hard drive that it had since it was first manufactured and released. Never changed anything inside. In fact, say maybe a year or two ago, I opened it all up, took everything apart, cleaned it, repasted it. So as far as I know, it hasn't been repasted in at least about a year or two. Possibly. But yeah, like I've decided to do this. I'm going to also be moving my PS4 from the living room to here as well. It's going to be right below that PS3. I actually had to log in. I ended up logging in for the first time in a long time. And I'll tell you now, there's actually some differences that they've made. For starters, the two updates I had to do were still there. One of them supposedly was already queued in the console, even though the console's never connected to the internet. And, well, the last time, since we had like Spectrum, which was years ago. So yay, whatever magic that they did over there at Sony, okay, you win, guys. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hook this up to one of these bad boys. This is pretty much a converter. This is actually a, what is this one? The black web converter. So I got this from Walmart. This black web converter is not cheap. I think it's like 20, 25 bucks for it. And that's per. black web. So I wanted something that was going to be more reliable, and of course actually fits the input and output correctly. When you buy these, it is super easy to, oops, yeah, it's super easy to buy these things when the conversion is actually on the other side, where it's the opposite. For this one, this is the inputs. So these are like the, as some people call it, the RCAs, or the ketchup and mustard and mayo connections. Ketchup, mustard, mayo connections. So this is the input, and then of course the HDMI. Your standard HDMI is your output. It does require supplemental power, so that's why it requires it. And honestly, this is that micro B connection. So this is by far the, in my opinion, the worst type of connection that you could have. But cell phones have had it for a very long time. In fact, I can see here. Oh, that is a little bit newer in that sense. Yeah, here it is. So here is my Samsung Galaxy S6. It has a layer of dust on it. This actually has that same connection. So the micro B standard was a standard for a very long time. Well, just kidding, not a very long time, but for a while. And it was something. So those connections often had like two little prongs like this, and usually they were like bent in most of the time, so you didn't have that locking capability, or at least like the thing where it just goes right in. Because most people would just shove those connections in, and then over time, it just, the prongs end up pressing down, and then you can't really keep it in there. Then you're having to like try to find ways to MacGyver solutions to keep it in there, like tape, so to speak. But yeah, so we'll be using this in the future to get our connections to work if the consoles that we are going to play on do not have a well, standard HDMI outputs. Lucky for my PS3 was the model that came later, that actually came with both the original, what is it called? I don't want to say SCAR setup, but something like that. In fact, I think I have it. Yeah, come here. Yeah, so my PlayStation 3 is lucky enough to have both the HDMI and this proprietary connection. So this is a proprietary connection for both the PS1, 2, and 3 in certain models. Yeah. And then, of course, like I said, here are those connections. Believe it or not, these cables, if you use them a lot, these cables eventually get weak, and the connection signal ends up becoming crap. In fact, these types of connections usually are going to be worse in some cases than HDMI. Well, for obvious reasons, but the reason why you still see these types of connections now is because these connections, for what it's worth, are used in other applications. Like, for example, these are usually going to signify audio. So the red and white cables are going to be like right and left channels for our audio. The yellow one is always going to be video in most cases. Always in most cases. Keep that in mind. But yeah, and that's how it's usually always been. There's also a component. So these are what we call composite cables. So these are composite cables, and these are usually going to be that setup. So if you usually hear somebody say, "Oh, so you have the composite setup?" Yes, that's exactly what that's what it is. The Nintendo GameCube has something called components, which component and composite, despite the fact that they are basically the same type of setup, it's a little bit different. The component usually, in my experience and opinion, has the better output resolution when it comes to, let me take these shoes off, that they have when they output the signal. It's higher quality, in my opinion, than composite. But nevertheless, that one's usually like blue, green, and something else. I forget exactly what those three colors are. But if you typically have a setup that has, for example, that composite setup like this, and you have component cables, all you have to do is just take the video and the right and left audio from that setup and just basically transplant it to this. So like whatever your video is, you're just gonna put it right here. And yeah, so I've been working on trying to get this PS3 up and running, up to date online, which I was able to do all three. It is cool. I'm going to hop into some of those older games after we're done with, oh, I don't know, maybe after we're done with Elden Ring or something, we might continue our Borderlands adventure. And because I have the Handsome Jack collection for the PS4, we're going to continue on that, obviously, because that is just much better. Actually, since I have the entire collection, it's much better to do it on PC than on PS3. But hey, who knows? Maybe we'll take a trip down memory lane with the weapons and stuff that I have. Because I'll tell you now, the PS3, this console holds some modded characters as well. Well, modded weapons, I should say, on these characters. So yeah. I'm going to let you guys know now we're about to start. And we also have an ad that will be coming in about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So let's see what we need to do now. I think basically our strategy is the same. We're just going to use Cold Pickaxe because the Elden Beast does not bleed. So Frost is going to be our way to go. I see. But hey, I mean, this is the best that we can get right now. Let's give it a couple runs and we'll go from there. Let me also get reacquainted here with with everything. Woo, there we go. Okay, cool. Yes, okay, I'm glad now that the triangle button is basically why. So let's get flashbanged here and then hop right in. And yes, I know exactly what we have. Cool. Just gonna do this. I don't want to get flashbanged, guys. Okay. Alright. We got plenty of time here. Nope, I got plenty of time to get my butt handed to me. Nice. Alright. That was a little too, dang it, my dude. Dang. No, my dude. I'll avenge you. By dying too. I'll avenge him by dying as well. We're gonna have fun here. We're gonna have fun. Fun hitting our heads against a wall. That's gonna be a good time. Let me see what places I've actually been to here on the map. For those of you who are just joining us now on Twitch and or YouTube, basically I have given myself the wonderful and torturous task and challenge of not being allowed to travel to anywhere else that I have not already been to. So as you can see here, we have not discovered Volcano Manor, we have not discovered the Halleck Tree, nor the consecrated snowfields. So clearly we are not allowed to visit those areas now, since we are at Radagon and Elden Beast. Anywhere that I have been to, I am allowed to go back to if I need to grind for something or go to an Everjail that I haven't been to or defeat a minor Erdtree. I can do those things. If I need to get certain weapons or something like that, I have to dedicate that time, the time within the stream, to go to those locations to get what I need. If I also need extra points, then now would be that time. Any boss that I have not versed, so any optional bosses, I can go back and fight them, so on and so forth, basically. This area is an exception just because I just don't have the map, so there is that. This also does include Nokron. I can always go back to Nokron since clearly I have at least visited this part. But like anywhere else in Nokron is a big no. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Okay, yeah, so because we kind of totally didn't flub anything, we can totally go there. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can get some points. Honestly, I think I might need some points. Yeah, we need some points. I'm level 98. Well, we could defeat this guy, actually. Actually, we could defeat this guy. So, yeah. Let's see how this game treats us. Oh, yeah, and if it isn't also very clear, I have to use the weapons that I currently have. So, getting other weapons, out of the question. Can't do it. If I wanted to respec, I could definitely do that, but outside of that, yep, that's it. Wait a minute. Strength is at 40. Dang it, man. I wonder, can I just go respec? How much would I at least need for pickaxe? I need to figure out how much at the very least. So I need 22 and 10. That's actually super easy. So this just requires all strength. And then at least 20 in... Yikes, dude. Yikes. So I will have even less. You know what? Let's find out. Let's go to our favorite chick, Renala. We'll go to our favorite chick, Renala, and then see what we can get from her. Ooh, look at that. Dang, that sounded good. Fun fact. Cracking your knuckles is just a legend, a tale, a myth. You can do that. It is just nothing more than decompression. And let's see if we can do this. Do I have a larval tier? We do, at least one. Okay, so I need at least, what is it, 20 and 10 or something like that? So we need at least this. 20 here. We can do at least that. No, we don't need that. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. We drop 20. What we can do, maybe do a little bit here, because honestly, I want to have the endurance as well. This will give us access to at least this. So, yeah. Hold on, we're going to cancel this. Let's see how many of these larval tiers we actually have. I want to see how much we have before we commit ourselves to that. Because, you know, there is no going back, and I would have to find another larval tier if I do that. Okay. But yes, I do have plans on finishing this story mode at least. We're going to take a bit of a break after the story is complete. And then we'll hop back in to do the DLC. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to at least need to be at level 150. So, you know, give us some time to grind. Key items, right? I think this is key items for the larval tier. Smithing stone. Oh, right there. Key item stuff. Poop. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I do have the rolled medallion. Gotcha. It's still not going there. Can't do it now because we're already at the end. And unfortunately, we couldn't do that quest anymore. Oh, we got plenty of tiers. Okay, no, we can do this. Alright, we're good. So I'll take a mental snapshot of this. This is where we're currently at. Our challenge mode, guys, by the way, guys, is the fact that we're at level 98 versing both Radagon and Elden Beast. I am kind of a dumb gamer, so you'll see me make stupid choices that you guys would probably say, you know, you probably should have done this instead. And my response to you guys will be, you're totally right. But that's just not what happened. Let's just at least do that. We'll do that. At least get to 20 here. Yeah, we'll take the hit for more. I want to see where we're at. Yep. Now we're heavy. Oh boy. Oh, fun. Joy. Oh, joy. This is horrible. Alright, so let's see what we can actually do about this. I can either take a hit. I should probably come back in. Unless it saves. I hope it doesn't save. You know what? Even if it does, it doesn't matter. Oh, the poise. Oh, the poise. Let's see. Actually, hold on. The attack power skills. My skill is determination, so technically that wouldn't even count. Oh. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. That's not gonna help us. Critical hits restore HP? Sure, I guess. Greatly boosts fire damage negation? Sure, I guess. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Well, he's not blocking. We're not doing guard counters. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. I don't think that really matters at this point. Focus. Focus would only be FP. Again, I don't think that actually matters. We can just work with that, I guess. And there is no shot to it, dude. No way I actually have to lower down the chest piece. I mean, I guess that's fair. There's no way, my dude. Alright, I guess we're actually gonna have to respec again. I don't mind. Yeah, it is. It's saving. Gotcha. Alright, so again, we'll do this. This is what we have to do. We gotta find a way to work with what we got. Alright, so 30. I don't care what our health is. Our health is actually trash. Let's not do that. I mean, we are taking a hit, right? This should give us at least something. Please let it do that. I mean, I don't care if we get to 0 at this point for our health. Alright, we are still that, but it looks like we are better. No shot, my man. There is no way. Okay, I see medium load. Gotcha. There's hope for us, guys, now. There's hope for us. Alright, let's see if we can just lower down everything at once. I guess we'll be doing, definitely be doing these outfits. Ooh. Yes. Oh, that makes sense. It's because we got all of this going for us too. Gotcha. No, that's fair. Alright, new outfit. I think this is actually a little bit better. We respect twice. We got medium roll, and we have at least one tapping. on us. Let's see how Radagon works now against us. Not to say we're going to totally get bodied, because I know for a fact that's what's going to happen. But you know, this is what we got to do. We gotta roll with it. We gotta work with what we have. Also, just so I can do this now. That way we get our at least like 10% or something. Gotcha. Maybe we'll be just fine. Oh, joy. Oh, hold on. That's right. We did respec. Why am I even going straight into battle when we could just do something real quick? Yeah, we got the Giant Crusher. Let's see if we can make this work for us. Okay. Alright. Ashes of War. Our Giant Crusher is at level 1. Honestly, I don't know if that really matters at this point. Yep, that should work. And should I even bother? Yeah, I can do both. I'll wear both and then go from there. Hello guys, and welcome all who are here. We're currently playing some good old Elden Ring. We're going to be finishing this story. I am determined to finish this story, is the real thing I have to say about that. Oh, this is Endure. Actually, Endure is not bad, but I would like to have a... Oh, that's right. We're so encumbered. There we go. Yeah. So let me go ahead and just respec this for a second. Get this weapon to have frost, because frost damage is going to be what we're going to use. That's our ace in the sleeve right now. At least with what we have. And we also don't have very much either. Just gonna let you guys know. Alright, so yep, cold. That works, sure. And then once we hop right on in, we will summon our Mimic. He will have the... Should we give him the Giant Crusher? I don't know, maybe we should. Give him the... No, we'll give him the... I know what we're going to do. We're going to give him the pickaxe, and then we are going to roll with the Giant Crusher. Because I want to try this weapon at the very least. We just not get blinded here, guys. I hope you guys are doing a really... I hope you guys are doing well. Having a really good day. Yeah, this is going to be lovely. Oh, fun! This is gonna be fun. I probably need to run. Yeah, Mimic tier will be just as good as me. I am fully aware of this, but I want to try something out. You know what? We could always just try Giant Crusher for the duo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Wait a minute, you're just telling me he's just heavy. Because, oh, it's, yeah, it's a weapon. I mean, it won't even matter. I don't even think this actually matters. We could have, I think, the lowest for everything. And still, yeah, look at that. Still managed to not even have a medium load. Oh, fun. We'll give this a few runs. Let's just give it a few runs. And let's also do this. Can I not be in menu? We're going to also mix this physic. I mean, should I... Do I have the one that makes this lighter? Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to use that tier once we... Or the physic once we get in. Let's do it again. Round two. Round two. Fight. The good thing is you have a cutscene every time. Bruh. Woo. Okay, so health is definitely going to be a thing. And I can also see that we might need to also upgrade Giant Crusher. Let's do so. Let's do so. With whatever we have that we can upgrade with. Because Giant Crusher is honestly one of the best hammers in the game. Unless you're me. If you're me, then it doesn't really matter. Then the pickaxe is the best weapon in the game. Because that's the only one that's actually leveled up. To any sensible level. We need... Yeah, we need runes. You know what? Let's see. What do we have that we could sell? Because honestly, that's something that I just may do. I don't really care to do it a lot when it comes to crafting. So let's do this. Gives us some muns. And don't get me wrong. We got like at least 3 more of those pieces. 3 more of those. Okay. Do we at least have... Yeah, we got plenty of the smithing stones. Gotcha. So, you know what? That means we need to take a trip. Let's take a trip to somewhere we've been. I do know that we still need this guy that we need to fight here. Let's see. That's a cave that we can actually go to. Or... I don't know. Is that an actual cave? Let's go find out. Because we got some dragons here that have some runes that we could do, like 3k runes. They should not be that hard, by the way, to fight. Given my current level of health, that's a different story. But we should have a better time fighting these guys. And we also do have this too. Bro, we are still heavy even with the sword. This just lets you know like how great our stats are right now. Okay. Let's see. Did I fight the cavalry knight? I think I want to say I did, but I'm not sure. Sure. Let's Can I? Okay, there we go. That's how we get off again. Cool. Let's take a break. We're gonna rest. Pastime, nightfall. Let's find out. Okay, so if we did, then we shouldn't see his face at all. But if we didn't, we will see him clear as day. Huh, Florida. Look at that, guys. Funny how we ended up in an actual state. Oh, look. Yes, just like you see in Florida. Everything burning, it's hot. The creatures are all freaky looking. Oh yeah, definitely here in Florida. Oh man. Alright, did I actually get this? No, I did not. Interesting. Fuck you, bird. I hate you, bird, you know that? I hate these birds. I also, what I hate more than the birds in this game are the freaking, oh, we just earned those two. Alright, what I hate more in this game is the camera, more than anything else. You will hear me complain about the camera from time to time, but yeah. By the way, guys, this is not my first playthrough. This is my third playthrough. It's just we just recently respect, so we are having to try to, I don't know, choose how we're going to do this. Nice. Fuck these dogs, bro. There we go. Alright, cool. Now that we got that out of the way, let's go grab this because this is new. Great sword. Nice. Dude, are you serious? I don't care, man. You're going down. I don't care, man. And you also, this stupid bird actually ruined the entire wait until nighttime. Cool. So, that's fine. We can always just go to another site of grace to do that. Somewhere that's a little bit safer. And I know you guys are probably thinking, you should probably go back and respec. I do have 3 more of those larval tiers, so, you know, there is that. Oh, this, of course. Forgot about these. Oh yeah, did you guys know that the creatures here in Caelid are constantly on your butt all the time, and they have a really good range of aggro. They will travel across the lands to make sure they get you, unless you go to a different region. Once you break that threshold, then I think they finally break, but not always the case. Okay, these guys should be fine. Okay, they finally left. No. We'll just grab this now. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh, nice try, buddy. Although I do like that move you have. I want that move. We'll just do that. Nice try. Thank you. Okay, bud. Bud. Let's talk about this. Let's talk. It doesn't matter what you do, buddy. Please. Accept your fate, guys. I didn't want to fight you in the beginning. I just wanted to get whatever was in the chest and go. Okay, so... Yes, this is our path. Good. Alright, so we are on the right path. So there should be a site of grace here. Alright. Get to our site of grace, and then, you know, we'll be cruising. There it is. There's one of them. Ooh, yes. Although I will say I don't think that actually works on the bosses, but it's nice to have, I guess. Okay, let's go and find out now. Past time. And yes, we'll be fighting him just like this. I'll have to figure out how to beat him. Alright, so if everything is done correctly, and I have not killed him, we should be seeing him over here somewhere. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's a juncture. I don't want to fight that. Rather fight the knights than the stupid dogs and the cockroaches. Oh, we haven't even been over here? That's very suspicious. Well, you know what? We'll discover it now. Technically, we are in this area, so it makes sense. Okay. Alright. So. Hold on for a second. Okay, that was just my imagination. Cool. Alright, so. He's not showing up. Because you would see him by now. So I already came over here to claim the prize. Gotcha. Alright. Well, then I guess we go back to respecing with Renala then. I don't care if we use them all up. Let's do it. We'll go to Renala. We'll kind of like, we'll restore our stats. Give us an actual fighting chance to fight Radagon. I don't know, maybe we'll cheat a little bit and like give us ourselves a little bit more attack when we respec here. I mean, we did use 3 of them at this point. Alright, so at least 20. I will do at least 40, at least 20, 35, 32. Yeah, this sounds about right. Don't you think, guys? I think it is. We can maybe we can cut down a couple on the health and give ourselves a little bit more. Yeah, let's try that. All right. Hey, we are back to rolling again, which means we are back to something that resembles some more, I don't know, defense. I mean, it isn't exactly, because we had more than what we have. But we remember, guys, we actually went like further. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, we look even better now. Oh yeah. It's much better. Totally. See, we've been here. That's right. I was gonna go here to check this place out. Wait, how do I mark again? How do I mark? I think it's X. Yes, it's X. Yeah, Inner Aeonia. This is fine. We're gonna do some point farming. We could also just go to the Wandering Mausoleums and get those too, because we literally have consumed all of those guys. So we totally could do that too. Whoops. No, this is the wrong game for me to do that. No way, I have not gotten this either. Oh, dude, we gotta do, we have to get this. How did I not get this? That's really weird. I'm surprised that we didn't get that. I mean, we technically did. Like, if you look in the past streams, we technically did beat this guy. It took a while, but we did. I had a bunch of close combat moments. Yeah, screw you, man. I don't like any of you. I'd like to know how that actually works like that. You want to upper hand me with that one? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're going to upper hand me with that attack? The answer is no, you're not. Okay. Oh, wait. Did we... Oh, we've been here. Okay, we've been here. Good. I believe we fought the Knox brothers. The Deathrite bird was over here. Oh, you're still over here. I forgot I haven't killed you yet. Nope. This troll is messing with me. Yep. I totally beat this, guys. I beat him. He's just... He respawned, that's all. Yep. There we go. Alright, we're good now. You can beat a death bird with a sword. Alright, some nice, there's some nice runes, and we got a death poker. Ooh, that actually could help. That could be something we can use. Oh, no, I don't want to fight those things. I hate the birds. I hate the birds. So good, it got rid of one of them. Oh, please don't tell me it's going to come after me. Hey man, how's it going? Yeah, let's see what you got. Let's see, you have advice for me? We got Nellie's. We have a Orlu's daughter's outfit here, if we wanted that. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll grab that. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways. We are slightly degenerates here, so you know. Sorry, bud. Enjoy your time at Tahiti. Enjoy your time at Tahiti. Yeah, Blast, alright. Wait. Oh yes, I've already been here. Guys, he's not dead. I swear he's not dead. He is just at... He went on vacation. It's permanent, okay? I don't kill NPCs that I need now. I only send them on a permanent one-way trip to vacation. That's all. He's just on a permanent vacation. He works really hard just sitting there. Trust me. Alright. Do we have enough stats to actually use any of these spells? The answer is absolutely not. But I mean, this would actually kind of help us out, to be honest. We could, yeah, like Dragon Ice would be pretty useful. But I don't want to keep using Larval Tears. So, Oh, hello. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Hey! What recipes do we have today? Oh, I thought for a second that was like an actual black mark on the screen. Nope, it turns out it's just a bird. Thanks, game. I'm surprised, maybe, and glad that we just have random creatures that are dark enough to... Nope, you can stay right there. Gotcha. Are we really going to have him just constantly attack? That's for the bird. That is for the bird. Gotta live up to my guy's rep. His namesake is his name is Tarnish, so that's going to be his reputation around these parts. Alright. Rain. No way, we didn't kill him? Oh, there's no shots. There is no shot that Ezek's is not dead. I thought we killed him at Fort Hate. I thought we killed him at Fort Hate. Or Heights. Whatever you want to call it. Well, we're going to commit to this. Let's commit. Yeah, this is going to be a fun battle. I didn't even think that we had... You know what? No, I should be able to access the menu quick enough to on his death. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, that's fair. It's only gonna happen. This is the thing that most players do not like about this fight. Dude, can we... Okay, we don't have an arena to fight in then if you're going to do that. Oh, and then you're gonna be up in the air all day? Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. No, no stam. Got it. I love having no stamina. Nice. Alright, come back down. Hey, dude, okay, me. Alright. He's definitely not... Oh, you just... Nah, man. Not gonna have you do that to me. Don't cheat me! Dude. Okay. Wait a minute. You can't tell me that that tail goes that far back. $39. Gotcha. Look at that. We actually beat him. The legitimate way. Cool, 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 cool. That's totally what we wanted, and we're gonna die. I mean, I guess that's the... Oh, it's right there. Come on. Still gotta discover it, too. Dang it, we gotta spend, like, 2 extra seconds. Oh, about, like, 4 or 5, actually. Did not realize that we did not fight him. Oh, we're so close. Actually, we do have some extra runes. We can level up once. We got 1 extra rune. Please tell me that's still not enough. That's not enough. Dang it. I mean, if we kill a couple of the creatures here, we can get enough. Please tell me those are just roaches. Yes. No, it's a fucking dog too. Can we fucking move, bro? This is what I hate about this game, man. Get out of here. Nice. Nice. Not to worry. Totally had that under control. Alright. Waypoint Ruins. The only reason why this is the named area is because there has to be something here. Do it. Do it, dog. Stay down. You stay right there. So weird how they all just rest like that. Oh, fun. Wait, are you coming? Did you see me? How? How did you see me? I want to know that one. No. Well, I know you see me now. Nice try there. Down, Fido. Nice. Oh, dang. On-road? Let's go. Rot grease? Yes. Although, at this point, rot grease is kind of not useful for me now because of where I'm at. Yeah, you can stay down. Okay, we got enough to level up at least once. But once is not enough. We need to level up some more. So, let's go find... I want to go find where all the dragons are at, because technically that is a spot we can go to. And we can also go to Grunk, I guess. By the way, Grunk is still alive in my playthrough, so yeah, we can technically go to him. Oh, no. Alright, where's the flower? No, 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 no. Where's the flower? Skyrim your way up, horse. You gotta one-up the horse, man. One-up the horse. We can't continuously keep making this reference. We need to have a prodigy. Gotta have a successor. You can scale down mountains so quick, but I need you to scale up the mountains just as quick. Alright, let's go to Grunk. He is way over here. Yeah. We can go here. We can play with him, you know, as one does with a dog. Yep. By the way, guys, Malekith is already dead since we're at Radagon. If that is clear. I made a mistake. Hold on. Let's change the physic again since we're not actually using this anymore. There we go. Now we can do this again. Sure. Alright, you know, health isn't bad. Dang, dude. Down, doggy. Down. You're going on vacation. So now both halves of you are on vacation. Ooh, ancient dragon smithing stone? Dude, this dog is keeping stuff away from me. What the heck? Yeah, we're sending everyone on vacation, guys. So, you know, it's no big deal, really. Let's go back to this. I mean, technically, we could have ran this. We would have needed some points and int, but there's no point. No point at this point. Well, let's see. Alright, we could do that. You know what? Actually, because we're not using that lovely weapon of ours, we're also going to equip that back to this. With that, gosh, my eyes, man. It's like my eye itches, but it's not like, it's not at the front. It's in, like, I swear to you, it's like behind the eyelid, it itches. You guys have had some moments where it's like that, right? I know I have. Because I was just going through it like 2 seconds ago. Let's do this now. We're just going to preemptively do this. Alright. Yep, kind of figured. Can we, aim? Cool. I love that. I love the fact that this game has delayed movements. You know, guys, if it isn't clear, I totally loved delayed movements. I totally don't like the fact that we have to, you know, be super fast in every fight. Oh, it's right there, the front. Dang it. Of course it is. Stay right there, bud. Thank you, game. Perfect. We did purposely miss that. Alright, let's just regain our stamina. Nice. Alright. Nice. Here we go with the riposte. Get our HP back there. Yay. Of course. All because I decided to do a heavy attack. And because this game is so good at keeping my target within my view. Piece of garbage game, I swear. To be fair, this game is not garbage. The developers who created the aiming system is trash. Just gonna say that now, guys. That's my hot take on that one. And it's not just this game. Oh, no, 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 no. I am giving equal amounts of scrutiny to this. Like, to any person who creates an aiming system, because they're kind of trash at it. Come on, I was pressing the button, but that's fine, game. Oh my gosh, game. Come on. Can I have you just stay in one place? Yeah, I just need you to stop, please. Bro, I pressed the button. Okay, game. All right, you're gonna cheat. That's fine. We're gonna go through a cheating montage, I guess. Oh, what is the point of having any wired controller at this point? I'm using the PS5 controller that's connected directly to the computer, but I feel like I have more latency with it wired than without it. Like, I don't know. Like, I have a feeling, and I don't usually say I feel like something is unless it really is, but I feel like I have more latency inputs or input latency with this game with the controller that's wired. Alright. Let's do this. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time to kill. Oh, he's just gonna camp us here, is he? You know what? It's not BS. I'm actually gonna say it's not BS. He stuck his head through. Thank you. Game, can we fucking do this? Please. Oh, cool. Okay, that's not cool. Wow. Alright, I felt like I was like magnetized to his weapon. Just saying for the record. I want to say that I was magnetized to his weapon. Okay. This is going to be fun trying to get. I mean, we do need more points, so I got to do what I have to do, right? Get those points. Plus, I mean, his twin blade isn't that bad either. I have beaten this guy, it's just, you know, I've beaten him with much better weapons. But we're only going to go so far with what we have before we have to go back to Radagon, so. Self-imposed challenge here. You done putting your makeup on, buddy? Oh my gosh, bro. Can you stop? Oh my gosh, stop moving, bro. I hate this. I can't... You know what? Fine. Well, we're gonna just R1 it. We're R1ing this. Yeah, we're gonna R1 it because I can't R2 it because he keeps moving. Yep, we'll stay there. Thank you. Okay, game. I thought I had that. Bro, okay. Okay, but can we get up, please? Mampangkul, I swear, bro. Can you move? Move, man! I'd be thrown in whatever jail in any video game because I would cause so much problems. I would be an absolute evil person in every single video game that I'm a part of. Like, if I ever join every world, I think I'm an automatic villain. Just never going to be a hero because I swear their interpretation of a hero will be very different with me. Be like, well, if you just move, man, maybe you can. Maybe. I don't know. It's a thought. If you move, you might just be able to beat your opponents and not waste like 5 years to get the fuck up, bro. I swear. These people in these games cannot move at all to save their life. I'm already getting very agitated 1 hour in. Yeah, this is going to be a great run, guys. It's going to be a great run. And I need whatever it is that's down there at this point. Alright, you know, Shadow Clone, do your job. Be a clone for like 5 seconds, okay? I don't know. Aggro him for like... You gonna... Bro, are you gonna move? He's right there. Oh, walk away, are we? Oh, walk away, huh? Excuse me. He's over there. Don't you dare look away from me. Don't look at me. Or don't, yeah, don't look at me. Don't look away from me, man. You quit running away from me. Don't be a coward. Go fight him. Why don't you pick the fight for once? Why do I have to pick the fight all the time? You're a piece of garbage. You know that? You're just like me. That bothers me. You know what? Yep, kill him. Kill him. Do your job. No, don't attack me, attack him. He deserves every strike that's going against him. He made me lose about 70k in runes. The least he could do is die. You know what? No, for once, I don't want the camera to be focused on me. We're done here. You can go ahead and screw yourself, clone. You had one job, Mimic. Was to stay alive long enough for me to actually be able to get what I needed. But you know what? No. You get out there. You get out there. Oh, don't hide. Don't be a fucking coward, you piece of shit. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you go fight him now. Yeah, you're only +4. I'm aware that you're a +4. But, now you need to go fight him. Give me my 67,000 runes back. I don't care. You're gonna have to do what you can. Take him on. Even if it costs you your life. I mean, you're kind of used to that already. We had all that we could have for a level up. But nope, it gets squandered because you can't do your job and live. And now, when I'm pissed off at you, you seem to survive a lot longer than I anticipate. Maybe I should just be pissed off at you naturally. Yeah. Good job. Nope, good job. Yo, Shelly, what's going on? I'm currently going through a moment of anguish because I just realized that I lost 67,000 runes. And I needed it. I actually needed it for a level up. And we lost them all because of this guy. Oh, man. I gotta love it. Round 2 of torture. You're going through this, bud. I want you to go pick the fight. Don't be the coward that you are, Mimic. Do it. I want you to do it. Come on. Yeah, I'm right there. All you have to do. Hey, you finally picked the fight. Good. Yep. Not kind of stupid, but I'm not that stupid. My Tarnish has had his head hit more than once, so you know. Alright. This one's not too bad. Why are we randomly aiming at that guy? That's on me. Get out of here, you stupid whatever you are. Where Mimic? Where are you? Were you going to Candyland or something and fighting like I don't know, the midgets over there? Jeez. I asked you to go to one place to help me fight. What is this? What does this clone do? He gains sentience. He goes somewhere else. He actually just dipped on me. Let me fight this monster alone. And that's kind of what I did with this game to begin with, in all honesty. I don't even think the gargoyle... No, I think the gargoyle is susceptible to poison, but, like, why? Why use it? Get this initial hit on. Alright. As long as I see the numbers tick up from time to time, that means we should have enough. Oh my gosh. Or he could just do that. Game, are you allergic to enemy targeting? Cool. Good. Good game. You're getting slow. I'll take that hit. Come on, get up. Dang it. Fine, we'll just get our stamina back. Alright, he and I have the same idea. Or we just get wrecked by the fact that he's over there. We'll refresh. Yeah, I don't trust this. Dude, can you... Bro, can you stop moving? Like, 2 seconds, man. That'd be great if you can stop 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, every freaking time, bro. There, I was at least able to get one hit on you. One hit. That's all that matters at this, I think, at this point. Alright. We're ending this fight. Yep, like I said, we're ending it. Goodbye. Tired of your crap. Well, at least I got my runes back. Not exactly, what I wanted. Wait, please, giant. Exactly. Wait. I wanted that giant to wait, and it didn't want to. It was like, no. No, thank you. Like, hold on, giant. Let me actually get you for, like, a second. Alright, this place is, not fun. It's filled with a bunch of guys, setting traps everywhere. Although they are, I think, a pretty decent source, I want to say. Yeah, they're about 1,000, so they're, like, not bad. If we kill about 15 of them, we can get, like, 15,000 runes back at the least. I could at least say that. I don't want to kill like 60 of them because that'd be just dumb. Yeah, we'll do maybe like 5 of them or something. And they're not that hard. They're just really annoying. So 3. There we go. 4. Okay. I know the dragons are much better to farm. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so there's our 5 for, excuse me, this area. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? We sent Garank, or Garank, or however you want to say it. We sent Tim over on a permanent vacation. Do we have this area that we still need to go to? So I think the, what is it? War-torn catacombs or something like that. Like, I think technically we can go there. I don't think I finished that area. The only thing I don't like about the catacombs here is that this specific one... Oh, we're dead catacombs, and I don't need to do this. Cool, I can actually just travel to it. I was going to say, the only thing I don't like about this area is the fact you have to physically travel there. But I'm wrong. Alright. Let's see. Do I need to stay here? Did I already fight the fight here? Could wait for all these guys. I don't think I do. I don't think I want to wait, but I think I already fought here. Yes, I did. Cool. I was already here. Let's just see. This was what, Esker? I think it was. Alright. Alright, we got this area. You know, I mean, we do have a few of the warriors that we could fight. Yeah, we could fight a few of the warriors. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Why I don't fight them? Oh, the dead guys. So, what I'm doing, Michael, is I'm trying to find areas that will grant me a decent amount of runes. Those guys do not give you very much. If you've ever fought those guys, they're kind of a pain in the butt. You could think of them like as a thorn on a rose. They're pretty much the thorn on the stalk of the rose. They're very annoying, but they don't really give you anything in return. They give you maybe a few hundred runes. So compared to the little like midget guys that you find where I was at before, or finding the big giant, those guys give 1,000 per kill. And the other guys maybe give you like a couple hundred, so not worth it. At least not in my opinion. It's not enough to justify it. We could actually do that. I should do that so that way I don't lose this again. Oh, this was the Knox brothers. Okay, so I did do this fight at least. Good. So yeah, that's why I don't fight them. You're going to actually find me doing that quite a bit, to be honest. Like, for example, if I fight this guy, that guy has Scarlet Rot. I don't want to get caught with Scarlet Rot. So I'm like, alright, well, I'll just go ahead and skip. Are we fighting? Alright, Celia, Crystal Tunnel. Yes. We've already been here. Yeah, you'll find me in areas. Oh, sorry. Did I not discover this area? You'll find me fighting certain monsters just because of that. Like, I'm looking for monsters that'll give me good amount of runes. As close to 1,000, if not over 1,000. So if I can find those guys, then I'll go for those. Rather than fighting anyone. Because watch, I'll show you this for an example. This guy, he only gives me 276. And he's not even worth it. Oh god, no. I don't want to fight the... I don't want to get blasted here. I don't want to get cum blasted by a roach. No. No. Yeah, you guys are not even that much either. But, because you're an annoyance, I'll make an exception. Guys, how much of the stuff do you have to splooge everywhere, man? Your average dude doesn't even have that much to splooge on. No. No. Stop. Stop. Don't do it. That's just nasty, one. I could do that too, guys. See? There you go. I'm a Unga Boonga miner here as well. I'll just... See? I'm mining stuff here. I'm grabbing... Wait, where... No shot that you're here. Oop, get Goomba stomped on? Sorry, bud. You just happened to be in the way. But I'm also not sorry. Alright, I'll take all those. Oh, look at that. He didn't like the fact that I just took his crystal from him. He was working so hard at getting it from the ground, and here comes me. Boop, just... Oh, yep, just, I'll just take those. No problem. You stay away from me, guys. I swear. I didn't do anything wrong. I just acquired some goods, that's all. Alright, let's try to see if I can get this. If only I could do this. How's it going, Dunsparr? We're playing some Elden Ring. I am trying to farm for some extra runes. I know where I need to go to get there, to get to that spots. And that requires us to be in Caelid. I think it's Caelid, that is. I know that there's another half to this. It requires me getting teleported. Okay, so no fake walls here. Liar? Well, you know there is. It would be funny if they actually meant layer and not liar. Because layer is more like lair versus la-ar, as in liar. But yeah, Dunsparr, we are currently playing some nice Elden Ring. I lost 67,000 runes? Yeah, lost that. I'm not sour, by the way, on that at all. Alright. Yeah. This is not going to be easy. I don't even know why I'm actually going for this. Because I don't think this bug has anything for me. Yeah, I don't think this bug actually has anything for me, but... Hey, let's go. Alright, I love the timing on that one. That's actually the first time I've done that, too. Alright. Oh, another rune arc. Well, don't mind if I do. Kinda actually need that. Oh, nope. I picked the wrong place to enter. Nope, you don't see me, man. I'm really good at doing this magic trick. I'm a really good magician when it comes to disappearing acts. Yeah, see, just like that, I disappeared. Those guys can't see me anymore. I bet they thought, you know, this guy is really good at this. Maybe we should invite him to the school. You know, be a pal. Oh, you're still here?
You found the unalloyed gold needle.
Wait a minute, you're here?
I've detailed the secret of Celia right here.
Wait, Celia's secret? Oh, is it like her lair?
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true art. Can you give me as well made? Can you as well made as it is, Sibyl?
It's interesting. You know what? I think it's because I actually went to absolve my sins in some runs ago. Not yet get the content of this game. Okay. Hey, no, that's fine. I completely understand. For the longest time, I didn't really even have this game either. Like, I haven't had this game for a very long time. I would say it's over a year, of course, though it's over a year, but I haven't actually played this as long as some of my other friends have. I have some friends who've actually played this for hundreds of hours, and for the longest time, I was like, it's a game. I don't know if I care too much for it. But man, when I started playing, that ended that suspicion immediately. I was like, well, I guess I'm stuck with this game now. I love it. I also love the torture. Cool. Which means, wait a minute, is she still alive? We are so far into the game that I'm actually questioning whether or not she's still alive. No, no, come on. If I had my horse from, come on, game. If I had my horse from Skyrim, I bet you I'd get up this hill, no problem. Come on. You are... Yep, that makes zero sense, guys. I'm just gonna say that now. That makes zero sense. We have been on the ground the entire time, and then now it just hits me. Cheat. I got cheated. I got scammed, as usual. Game was like, nah, we're gonna wait for this. He thinks he survived that, but in reality, he's only going to die once he hits the ground. But sir, he's already on the ground once he hits the ground. But sir, he's not on ground yet. I swear, all four of those hooves are on the ground. Nope. Oh, that's the lovely part about this too. If I have to get runes, I have to go back up there. And we are going to go back up there because, like anything in this game, I need those runes. One way I kind of actually combat this is by doing this. There you go. Believe it or not, I had a bet that I had made with a friend where he looked at me and he said, I bet you $5 you're not going to make it. Like, if you go from up there, that you will die by the time you reach down here. And I said, really? Watch me. So instead of going all the way from over there, I ended up coming straight here because you can actually kind of get like, in a way, you can get quote unquote carried all the way down. And I basically survived. And he's like, fine, Cash App or Venmo. I'm like, Cash App, man. Like, trust me, when it comes to falls, I have gotten somewhat good at determining whether I can make the jump or not. Doesn't mean I don't slip from time to time, but it is funny when I can still make it. Especially during the DLC, Shadow of the Earth Tree. A bunch of those moments, and it's like, I don't think you can do that. It's like, yeah, just leave it to him. He'll be able to determine whether or not that works. Like, yep, just wait. And I've been able to prove to some of those guys that yes, you can make some of those falls, especially if you have soft cotton. I am not much of a gambling man, but there are times that if somebody wants to challenge me on something that I may actually know a thing or two about, then I may have them put their money where their mouth is. And that includes me. Like, if I'm actually proven wrong on something, then I follow through on my word. But generally, I'm not really much of a betting man. Okay. Boop. Now, I'll say this. If the game, by any chance, has like an internal gambling system or something, oh yeah. Definitely will be blowing the money there. I think, what is it? Grand Theft Auto 5, if you play online, it has like a horse racing. where they do gambling there. Yeah, I will participate in that from to what it's worth. I think like every time I have participated that in the past, I just lost. So like it didn't really matter what horse I picked. I always lost. So I was like, okay, whatever, I guess. I'm not worthy enough to play these types of games. But there have been like, those like mobile gambling games. Like I've played those and have had a blast with some of them. Mainly because I've actually won with some of those as well. So it makes sense. I have to say, I think my favorite types of gambling games are the ones that basically lie to you. So if you've ever played a gambling game online, like on your phone or something, that guarantees that you can get real money with it. Oh yeah, those are my absolute favorite because I just totally love being lied to. Or have it to where it's like, oh yeah, we can send it straight to PayPal. I'll set it up and like the penny that they will send you to test it out, the penny will work. But then when it comes like to the actual thing that's like 20, 30, 40 cents, that they basically take like 50 ads or something to actually go through. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, so much for this. Okay, so Halberd. Let's see. You know what? We can do this. It's going hydroponic. We're currently getting some extra runes because for what it's worth, it's fun trying to fight a boss that you can't beat immediately because you're only like level 98. So I'm currently going out in the world, places that I've already been to, and we were talking about gambling games. So yeah. And my joke for that is that I totally love games that just lie to you. Like the ones that give you real money. But in order to get the real money, you have to like watch about 30 to 50 ads. And then by the time by the time you actually finish those said ads, and they supposedly say they sent you the money, it just never shows up. I've had a couple of them that I've actually used my PayPal and um, said that it would work. Go through the like preliminary stuff, have like the penny get sent to my PayPal, and I was like, great. Then when the like actual amount comes in, then it just never like when I actually earn enough to have them send it to me, it just never works. So yeah, interesting how that works sometimes. And then there actually have been games that I have played. I want to say, oh, what is it? I want to say like I've actually played a Bitcoin game that involves like matching colors and whatnot, like matching balloons or matching blocks, and it would pay you in Bitcoin. And what they meant by that is that it would mine the Bitcoin, and then whatever you decided to pull out, if you had enough, then it would actually pull it out and give it to you. I don't remember the name of that game, but I remember playing it for a few years, and I think I earned like a total of like a few dollars. I think it was like $4 or $5 in total, and it was like the most consistent um, Bitcoin game that I actually played, and I enjoyed it for a little bit. Oh yeah, we went here already. Oh, the game finally came back. Oh, welcome back, game. But I'll tell you now, I don't even remember what the name of that game is, and I wish I knew because I would download that game again and just keep playing it. Because I think what they did was they had ads baked into their game. Man, yeah, no. There are very few games on mobile that I will say that I actually like and would want to download again. But yeah, it kind of sucked that I can't remember. What's your question, man? Ask away. Let's see. Nope, you were already dead. And we've already been here. Okay. Alright, we've already done all of these. Margit the Fell Omen. I mean, we do have a cave over here we could do. And then come over here. Yeah, we could try that. Let's see. I mean, we do have Mount Gelmir. We could fight the beast there. Wait, Tanox's... Oh yeah, that's right. Tanox's did do that today. We can go fight the beast, I guess. Then if I do, that's basically the path to get there. That's not what I want to do. I'll be breaking my own rule. I gotta be a man of my own word, and that even means we can't go there. Let's go to Radagon then. Maybe that extra level will help us. Mmm. Yum yum. Think we're okay now. Maybe we got what we need. I just need to, you know, probably need to focus in. Let's focus. Let's get into the groove. Make sure we got everything we need. Yep. Let's not get blinded. I'm going to block this for a second so that way I don't blind myself. Alright. Alright, yep, he's already targeted him. Perfect. That's fair. Nice. Nice. I'm okay with that. He literally was like, nope. Good, we got that hit. Fair. Nice. Good job, clone. I don't like that. Yep, don't like that at all. Alright. No. Save my clone, bro. Yeah, you can go ahead and ask. I was kind of wondering if you actually did ask, Amelia. Oh, Amelia Margaret. What a nice name. Can I move around, please? Cool. Wait a minute. Already? Elden Stars? Dang. He already did Elden Stars. That's impressive. Bro, okay, this fucking bullshit with this, like, I can't use my horse for anything. I should have been, that jump should have made it. I shouldn't have had to worry about that. But at least we made it past Radagon and had my clone actually have, like, a good amount of health. So, you know what? I'm okay with that. We can lock in on this. Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, guys, just feel free to ask away. Don't worry about, don't wait on me. to look at the questions immediately, just ask away. I'm gonna look at the. I'll look off screen from time to time, anyways, because I have both YouTube chat and you guys as well. So just feel free to ask. Yep, that's right. All right. Okay, get scammed. All right, you know that's fine. Yeah, let me just heal here for a second. Thank you, bud. Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, he is not having it today. He's like, I'm not letting this happen. Dang, okay. So Radagon had like 0 tolerance for me. You know, I probably would have 0 tolerance for me too. If I knew that this was the guy that was going to take me down, I would totally body it. The challenge in streaming. So for this game specifically, I have a unique challenge that I've given myself. So basically my challenge that I've given myself is as follows. By the way, guys, less than 3 minutes, there will be an ad. I just want to let you know. So basically, when we had started at the first steps, right here, or the first step, the challenge was that I could travel anywhere that I want to, as long as I do it within the confines of the story. So I still have to make progress to the story itself, which would be going from here, going out, moving our way from here all the way up to fight the boss, right? And then after that, then it kind of opens us up. So then I could travel anywhere. I'll be able to travel anywhere in this region here or this region here, as long as I'm making progress here. But the challenge would be that if I had not visited the area, so like this area here, this area here, since I'd never gone here, because while I was making my journey, if I had gone further, then I would come back. I can come back here. But because I didn't, I went straight from here, where the mouse is, to, yeah. I went from here, moved my way up, went to here, moved my way over here, explored a little bit here, and then moved my way here, and then that was halfway in the story. So because I made it halfway in the story here, now it's like, well, alright, so now if I'm here, since I've already unlocked all these areas, I can come back here, but I cannot go here, and I cannot go here now. So it's like, alright, well, I gotta continue. So I went over here, did the story here, and then, of course, you get teleported, so you have to come over here to this area, Faramazula. And then now, since we've teleported back from there back here to where Lane-Del is, now is the Ashen Capital. We fought the bosses up until where we're at now. So we did all that without going to the Consecrated Snowfield, to the Halleck Tree, and to Volcano Manor. Believe it or not, my friend who already 100%ed this game did not realize that you can actually completely skip Volcano Manor. He actually thought that Volcano Manor was necessary in order to beat the game. And I told him, you don't really need that. And the only reason why he thought that was the case was because of Rykard. And I said, Rykard is an optional boss. You don't necessarily need to fight him. He's not story driven. Or he's not locked behind the story. So because we're at Radagon now, the Consecrated Snowfield, the Halleck Tree, and the Volcano Manor are completely barred off. I cannot go there now. But any place where I have a Site of Grace, so all those like gold token-like places, all those I can go back to. But I cannot go to new places at all. So that's pretty much that's my challenge that I've given myself, my self-imposed challenge. And any bosses that I have not fought, I can go back and fight if I need to, or if I want to, for extra runes. But yeah, and we've already respec 3 times, so now I'm gonna just leave it at that because I have two more of the materials needed for the respecs. So since I don't remember how to get more of those larval tiers. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. But yep, that is the challenge that I made for myself. Plus, this also means that during the story, any weapons or armor that I got along the way is what I have. As if it's in a place that I've already been to, maybe I can get it, or I can get it if it's already been in an area that I've been to already. But if it's not, like let's say for example, since I haven't done the DLC, the Blood Fiend's arm is a DLC exclusive weapon. I have not been there yet because I haven't gone to the DLC. Obviously, I can't go there right now to grab it. But let's say I already had access to the DLC, but I didn't actually go to that specific spot. And let's say I was at the final boss in that DLC. Well, now I cannot go get Blood Fiend's arm because Blood Fiend's arm theoretically would be in a location that I'd skipped. So yeah, I can only go to places that I've been to. I only can use the weapons that I have and the armor that I have to beat the bosses, which forces me to have to think about possible ways to maximize the damage that I can do. So yeah, maybe we can do that. I already know I know that I've missed out on a lot of different pieces of like a lot of talismans and stuff like that. But again, I've limited myself based off of where I can get stuff. Plus, this also means that upgrade materials like smithing stones, um, somber stones, stuff like that, I also possibly can miss out on. So I may not have enough in a way to be able to do that. But yeah, that just means we got to get good. That's all that means. But I hope that answered your question, Amelia. Well, you know what? We won't. Oof. Dang, you did it too. Actually, no, he just whiffed. Okay, good. I mean, we are technically like plus 20 in our weapon, so that's actually not terrible. Dude, come on. I hate that attack. Yep. Ooh, nice frost proc. That was actually not a bad move there. Just gonna stay away from him. I don't care if my guy goes down. Dang it, man. That was close. That was close. If I had my like weapons that I'm used to using, which would be what was it? Which would be like Margit's Great Axe and Godfrey's Axe. It would be easier because I've used that before. I've power stanced weapons before, and some of them are really good. Plus, Godfrey's Axe gives you an attack bonus. So like there is that, but you know we don't have that because we're Giga Chads. We just eat everything in our way, including the runes that they drop from their souls. You know, I don't think I know somebody that is as slow. Dang it. I don't know if I know someone that's like that slow of a drinker as a Tarnisher. Whew. Dude, do it! Do it! I don't know why I drank that. Dang it. Yikes, dude. That's fun. Nope. You're not Eisening me. No Eisen today. Oh my gosh, bro. Can I... Okay. Bro. Okay, game. Can we not be, like, super delayed? I know my brain, like, functions faster with no sleep than this game's ability to have input lag. Like, input lag for me is... I swear, I think input lag is my weakness in any video game. And it's not like I'm playing this game with a wireless controller. No, no, no. It is actually completely wired to the computer. And I think that's like really dumb that even with that, it still has horrible input lag. And yes, I know that it is designed that way, but that's also what I hate about these types of games in general. If we can have something that actually picks up, then that'd be great. I pressed the button, but you know what? Screw me, I guess. Yeah, screw me, I guess. Oh, okay. Trying to read me, I see. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Alright, still have some. Gotcha. That's too early, I guess. That's BS, bro. I dodged that at the right time. You can't tell me that I didn't dodge that at the right time. That's BS too. Alright, now I know I have to have some distance from this dude. Gotcha. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. Nice. Okay. Bro, I can fucking dodge. I can dodge, man, and it still won't work. That was too early of a dodge. You know what? Take me. Take me. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yo, View King. We're currently dealing with absolute BS is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with some good old bullshit in this game. View King is in the house. The king of views. We're currently versing Radagon and the Elden Beast. We actually did make it to Elden Beast a couple times, I want to say. But we're just completely getting floored by Radagon. Oh, hey. Well, thanks, man. I'm doing good. I am doing good, my man. Kind of going through a bit of a rage fest in this game. Okay. Rip this poor clone of mine. Okay, sit down. Sit down. I'll be sitting in just a moment. There we go. Good, got the hit. Got hit. Got hit again. That's fine. Okay, we're not getting the hit. That's good. Ah, poor man. Nope. Yeah, I figured. Animation is just a tad bit slow, but to the game's credit, we need to support him. Oh, dang. Heard that. Heard that. Yes. We all need to support each other. Ah, man. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Colossal weapons have been known to have very good stagger potential, but at the same time, they're going to be too heavy for me to really wield. Dragon Halberd. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, do you guys, like, who else do you guys watch? Because if you guys think of me as, if you guys talk to me like I'm the only one that's really, like, that interactive, then, I'm wondering who you guys actually talk to. Or at least try to. I try my best is what I can say. And that's you know what? You make a very good point, Hydroponic. That is the goal. Like, I try to talk to people as if they are next to me. Because if I try to talk to people as if they're not there, then I'm basically talking to myself, right? I think I'm just talking to myself at that point. Although it feels like I am doing that, and I'm pretty sure like when you guys like if you guys stream, I'm pretty sure you guys have that feeling too. It's like you just start, you have a camera, a microphone, whether it's here or whether it's like on your headset like this one, you know, whether it's any of that, you get that like impression at first, especially if you don't really have anyone that's like watching your stuff. But yeah, I mean, that is the goal, so I'm glad that's being received well. Hmm. You know, I never actually tried the shield. I could try the shield. Do I have enough stamina? That's the real question. Because I don't think I do. What was that? I think it was like 60. Exactly. Yep, exactly indeed. The Nox Flowing Sword. Oh, is this this is the whip, right? No, it's not a whip. It's a sickle. Yes. A Conrad's favorite tool. It's a Conrad's favorite tool, the sickle. Sickle is also part of Russian flag. Or at least I think it's like the symbol, the system. Yeah, listen to me, the symbol. That's what I was trying to say. Although I will say, to their credit, I do like potatoes. Oh, beautiful. You know, I don't actually need timing. Timing does not exist in this game. Alright, guys, let's see. Maybe I can do it. Ooh, okay, I thought I... Good? Alright, that's actually good. Come on, can you do it? Thank you. Thank you, my man. Cheat? You cheater? I'm just gonna stay away. I don't trust this dude. I don't trust this dude. Is what I should. It's what I said. But is it what I should have? Is this what I should have adhered to, listened to? Probably. Did I? Of course I didn't. Cause why would I listen to my own advice? Oh man, I love it. Give advice for you guys, but then when it comes to me listening to it, I think to myself, I'm the one that's saying this. I don't want to listen to my own advice when I should, when I honestly should. Oh, since you guys are here, before we try our attempt again, I want to show you something. I just got it working. Actually, I just signed into it not too long ago. You look right here. This might look familiar. Also, one of the feet has turned itself into glue. But yeah, it might look familiar. So I got my PS3 right here. And it works. Still works. And I had to wipe it off before because I was doing some testing to make sure that it would work, because I'm actually thinking about hooking one of these converters up in a future stream and play some games on this. Tell you right now, when I started it up, I had to do a couple updates, which is funny because, the PlayStation 3 is a console from like 2010. So the fact that I had to do a couple updates when I finally got it back online is funny to me. I have like, I think a PlayStation 1 game. I have some PSP games on here. I have some really nice save files that I wish I could transfer over to PC. I don't know how I'm going to do that technically, because I would like to learn. If any of you guys know, then let me know. But I want to see if I can actually do that. I do have this, I think the save data for this is uploaded, so I can always reference it online when it comes to like the PS4 or PS5. But yeah, I just wanted to show you that to you guys, because I haven't played any games on that console for over a decade. And the fact that it still works, and I can't even tell half of the time if it's actually working, because it's so quiet. It's actually quieter than anything that I have in this house. I'm going to tell you that now. Yep, can't outrun that. Yep, that was slow. Can you actually get yeeted off? Nice. Nice. Not nice. The inputs have to stop like compounding. Woo. Yes. Now, how was I supposed to do anything? I actually couldn't even get up. Like, I just got up. This is where I think that the game is cheating, because when your guy gets up, he takes a while, and by the time you're getting off of your knees and onto your feet, you're exposed to getting hits, which I think is absolutely 1000% unfair, because you still can't move until your guy puts his weapon back on his shoulder and assumes the position. But when enemies do it, oh no, no, no. They can take as much time as they want. Oh, are they getting up from doing like a finisher on someone, whether it's you or a mimic? Oh, wait until they resume the position. Then they can start receiving damage. But no, while you're still getting up, you're receiving damage. That's absolute just cheat. That's just cheating in my book. Alright. I should have rolled, but that's cool. I hate you. You know that? I hate you, Radagon. You and your, like, 360 literal no-scope, because his attacks actually just do that. Yeah, get canceled out of that. I get canceled out of living, it seems. Ow. Okay, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Bro has eyes in the back of his essence, man. The back of his soul. No. I'm not having this Latino-esque BS from you. You're not gonna have eyes in the back of your soul now. Don't be like that. Oh, dang it. Okay, maybe I can do this now. Come on, drink. Come on, get around, get around, get around, get around, get around. That's not fair. I mean, sure. This is a way. All right. Okay, good. Alright, we are out of stamina. That is extremely unfortunate. Oh, come on. Fun fact about this game. Did you know that when you originally fought the Elden Beast, that you could not do it on horseback? That they actually put that change in later? I'm actually surprised right now that we're doing as good as we are right now. Oh god, that's Elden Stars. Nope, 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 nope. 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 You're not doing that. No, no, you're not. No, you're not. This monster is immune to, curse this game's lack of, like, ability to regen faster. Yep. And I absolutely got scammed out of that one too, because I actually died while laying down. That makes 0 sense in this game. And the only reason why I say it makes 0 sense to die when you're laying down is because you lay down practically all the time when you get kicked off the horse. When you get kicked off the horse, you lay down and you don't typically get damage. But with Elden Beast, you get on the ground and he attacks you, you just die. That makes 0 sense when most of this game doesn't even do that. Then again, I wasn't like too surprised with that because we got really freaking far for some weird reason, I would say. Got pretty far with that. So I'm not really too upset. Plus, he's the supposed god of this game too. So can I really blame the game for doing that? Fuck you, game. I can blame that one 100%. Yo, stop it. Fuck me. Nice. I love my heals to not be worth anything. Bro, okay. Well, you know what? He did hit me from above like that, so I'm not blaming him for that one. That was 100% on me. That was on me. Sometimes you just have to know when to take the loss, when to take the L. Or, you know, like the famous Kenny Loggins song. Know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away.
Emotional damage.
Dang! Oh, it's right in the feels, man. Right in the feels. Bro. Who played... Oh, jeez, of course. Yo, what's up, Tax? What is up? We were making good progress too, Tax. I'm just gonna let you know now. We actually did make it almost all the way to the end of Elden Beast. Bruh. Okay. Game, can I jump? Am I allowed to jump? I guess the answer is no on that one. I see. No, game? Fuck you, game. This is bullshit if you're gonna do that to me. My greatest challenge in this game is actually trying to get to the opponents, guys. I'm doing good. How about you? I'll take that. So you're telling me the mechanic that I'm supposed to be doing, I'm not supposed to do? You gotta love it, guys. You gotta love it. I sometimes think that the game writes its own rules at certain points. I think the game writes its own rules. I think rules just don't exist in its game. It's a 100% of an option of a skill issue for me. It is a skill issue, but I think it's like it's an optional issue. It can be problems. It can be a problem. It can also be me speaking, which I can't because I'm a little flustered now at this point. There you go. You're doing something. Great. Good, clone. That's fair. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? Fine, I'll take it. Yeah. Bro, bullshit. You're gonna take that shit out of here. I'll take that. We will, I will, they will, someone will. Can I, like... I don't know. I'm not allowed to play the game, I guess. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, if you want to hop on the call, then sure, I could do that. Let's meet up in the, where is it? In this Discord of mine. The Soulsborne ring, the frenzied. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on one moment, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go into the Frenzy Lords, and then we'll have our other Frenzy Lord join us. You'll be meeting someone pretty soon. He's basically 100% of this game. He gives me very good / insulting advice that I absolutely love. Mainly a lot of like sighs of disagreement or disbelief, or just I can't believe that you're doing this to yourself. Just wait until these other games come out that you're going to be playing. Well, the rest of them have already come out, but like just wait until you play the other games. You're going to love it.
I would even keep you as a slave in my empire.
There we go.
See, exactly what I meant. He's here now.
So how's it going, man?
It's going pretty good. We got really close to beating Elden Beast. Just, I kind of got stuck in the middle of being dicked by Elden Beast's sword.
Mm-hmm.
I have to admit, somehow I managed to have kept my Mimic past Radagon into Elden Beast. Like 3/4 of its health gone, and then all of a sudden, the guy, or Elden Beast, just knocked me off my horse, and then as I was laying down, ended up killing me. So I was like, yep, I got dicked by the game's BS. But yeah, now at this point, it's just a matter of trying to actually beat this. And getting stomped by everything. I swear this game writes its own rules. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's RNG on, like, the AI luck. Because, like, what's really weird, sometimes I can get, like, really good luck. Other times, I'm just getting destroyed. And I've even, like, respect a couple times for Giant Crusher. And I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can get Giant Crusher to work. And I realized real quick, I can't do that. Because
I have the materials.
Yeah, to level it up, and because I also didn't have the runes. I found out that I actually needed to fight. I didn't fight. What was his name? Ezix. So I fought him legitimately, beat him on the first try, and I was like, "This is interesting." I lost that, and like another, what was it, 67,000 runes to the stupid golem that's the gargoyle that was outside where Gorenk is at. Gorenk is now fully on a permanent vacation. I'm surprised that after you defeat Malekith, that Gorenk still lives. Because I thought he would have died since, technically they're one and the same. Just in case anyone here didn't know. So he got a one-way trip to a permanent vacation.
Wait,
But
what do you mean you need? Well, what do you mean you need souls to respec?
no, to level up.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to level up some, like, either level up weapons or level myself up, because when I respec, I was like, oh crap, how do I do this now? I had about 5 larval tiers. I used 3 of them, because I was like, you know what? I didn't like the fact that this one stat was, like, too low, so let me go ahead and try it again, and try it again, and then the third time was like, you know what? Fine. So I'm like, that's it. I'm leaving it like that now. So it's time for me to go get some level ups. So I had to try to earn enough. But yeah, no. This is where we're at now. I decided not to. I ended up dedicating a little bit of my whatchamacallit, health. Bro. Okay. Wow, you died so quick, Mimic. What the heck? I don't think I've ever had you die that quickly. That makes no sense why you died so quickly. Well, I jumped too soon, I guess. How? Bro, how? So tell me, game, can you tell me, like, how long that delay is for that? I'd like to know, because there's no fucking way that this stupid game has a delay that's, like, 5 seconds long. I will be happy to stop playing the game for a little bit before going to the DLC. I will be super happy to do that once I'm done with these two. I mentioned earlier in the stream, if I did have, what was it, Margit's Great Axe and a Godfrey's Axe, I probably would have a much better time. Because then I could just power stance it like I did before. And at that point, then I'll be like, you know what? I don't need anything else. Let me just spec everything into strength, endurance, and vigor. And then that's all I would need. And then, obviously, the minimum for those weapons. But, yeah. But, I mean, it is what it is. Kind of moving around. I did explain to someone on stream that was asking, what do you mean by challenging yourself? So I was like, I'm glad you asked. So, yeah.
If you're gonna have a rough time with this boss, you're gonna have a rougher time in the DLC.
Oh, I know, because I'm already going to have a rough time before the DLC, because I need to be at least 150, right?
Around that range.
So I still need to make some more progress. Either way. And I know he's not a hard boss. But I am just getting caught on, like, absolutely everything. And I think that's what I don't like. Is the fact that the delay is just garbage, in my opinion. Let's just get this. Alright. Beautiful. Bullshit. Beautiful bullshit. Nope, he's gonna go ahead and just... Gotcha. Alright, not bad. Get a couple hits in there. Yep, I'll let him take it. Since it's my only time I'm not getting hit by that. Yes! Sweet! And the best part is, we haven't even used our flask. Three of them, huh? Not bad at all.
Rep your mimic.
Unless he eats the dumpling.
No. Son of a bitch, he did. I forgot how much you stream on fucking delay.
Yep. Alright. Come on. Alright. Gotcha. Woo! This is so hard to kind of keep up with this.
Oh, he staggered.
Yeah, he was.
Alright.
Oh boy. Woo! I can't see. Can we get up, please? There we go. Okay. Saved ourselves from the ring of death there. Of course. Motherfucker, come on! Can I get a chance to move? I hate this guy, man. I really hate him. I don't know how I beat him 2 whole times before. Like, I don't know how I did that.
Ooh.
The freaking getting triple comboed by the waves. And I swear this is the only boss in this game that actually hits you when you're down. Because I don't know. I don't think I've seen other bosses that can do that when you're laying down.
No, anybody can hit you when you're down.
Then I don't know why it doesn't seem to affect me then. When it comes to other guys, maybe I just have like lucky angles or something. I don't know. All right. You actually used the dumplings. You're actually kind of dumb. Okay, I was stupid. Alright, let's just use this. My dude, you're smart. One-handing this like a Chad. Yeah, he's gone. It seems like when my Mimic dies, I die shortly after. I don't know. I don't see why. But it seems like it happens. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's fair. It's whatever. Let me just do this real quick. Where? Mouse. Where? Hello? Oh, I forgot. Games don't allow you to do anything unless you pause. Sometimes I forget that. Alright, cool. Emotional damage, for sure. I should have one that would be like I will send you to Jesus. I think that was like his best line. I swear. The emotional damage is like the most memorable one, but his I will send you to Jesus line I think was Stephen He's like best one.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, what the hell? I seen the one that he did recently where it was like, oh hey, I got the red envelope money. Oh, okay. And all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, grandma gave me this, grandpa gave me that, the uncle gave me this, and he was like, wait, uncle? It's like, oh yeah, he gave me $2,000. $2,000? He's only 9. He could use that money to buy all the chocolate milk for the entire school. I'm like, what the, bro? It's so funny how he just, I'm like, what the hell, man? Really just lean in on that, huh? It's a video for Lee. You should have it. Like, hey, is this right, by the way? It's like, stop. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Quick, Mimic, revive me! Oh, that was actually kind of funny. I'm not even angry at that death. Just, that was actually pretty funny. Oh, man. Every time I die, blue screen of death. Oh yeah, I know I posted in the Discord, but once I got my PS3 online, I actually had to do another update.
Of course.
And I found out that the way you log into that is different now. They've mainstreamed it. So I had to go use my phone, scan the QR code, and then had to basically load that way, and then they gave me a password to use to sign in. And they said, you're going to have to use this password from now on. I'm like, dang. But I mean, you know, those are questions, man. I don't have an answer for you. Alright. I think it's to enhance security for the PlayStation. That's my guess. Okay, see, that worked. That worked. Oh wait, no, he was aiming for him. Okay, no recovery, I see. Perfect, you are distracted. Alright, I am getting animated. I got the treatment that you would give. First run? No, this is my third run. What is it? What's that? Rengauru? Is that how you say your name? But no, it's not. It's my third run of the game. Third, I should say, full story run. Technically, I have a third run on my first game file. Ren? Okay, I can call you that. I try to pronounce names correctly, Ren, but you know, I'm really good at butchering them. But yeah, I've actually beaten this game 2 times against and the DLC included, so I have fought pre-nerf Promise Consort Radon twice. That was that was probably the most fun ever. I just got done beating Loretta and the Godskin duo. Oh, man. Bless your soul, man. I fought them at level 90. Not Loretta, because fun thing about that. Unless you're talking, yeah, if you're talking about real Loretta, then yeah. Fun story about that. My challenge for this run is that I can't go to places I haven't discovered. So since we are at Radagon and Elden Beast, I can't go to Consecrated Snowfield, I can't go to the Halleck Tree, and I can't go to Volcano Manor. Just because I'm already here at this point of the game. So if I was on my way, that'd be a different story. But because we've already passed Morgott, and we're already past Fire Giant, and now we're here, I can't go back. It's too late. But any place I've already been to, no problem. Free game. We've already been there. Yeah. I've gotten some extra runes along the way from bosses I have not fought. I got the chance to fight, what was his name, Ezix or Ezix? I can never say his name right. The Loretta, the Loretta on the Halleck Tree part of the map. Yep. The one with the dumpster of a horse. I found out that somebody actually, I think it was Little Aggie that did it. He played a modded version of this game that basically had Loretta's horse without the tail hair. So it was just her horse with no tail. And he was like, damn, man, this horse has got a dumpster truck of an ass. And I'm like, everyone's like, dude, it's the horse.
Oh.
It's like, oh, dang.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like he was like, man, why is this truck so thick in the back? I'm like, dude, it's a horse. That's not very funny. And of course, when his audience actually told him about that, he was like, oh, dang, this horse is thick. I'm like, oh, God, help me now. Of course, the moment you realize that an animal is thicker than people, of course they are. They're built different. And this Godskin duo, oh, yeah. The Dragon Temple, yeah.
Motherfucker, hope this next run, hope Rag don't fucking one-shot you because of that. I hope he one-shots you.
I thought for a second you were going to tell me that you hope that Radagon fucks me. Then I'll be like, dude, this is not like Has Been Hotel now.
That too!
No, it's not like Has Been Hotel, man.
Fuck. That too! I have the camera rolling! We're gonna have shit like fucking A24 film!
Dude, I don't think this man can ever get it back up. This man doesn't even have any anymore. I'm just going to tell you that now. This man is one in both. My Mimic will just take forever, that's all. Oh, man. But yeah, like, it just reminded me of that. I was like, oh, it's Loretta from the Halleck Tree, I see. And I was like, dude, that actually reminds me of that because that's the fight that he did when he made that comment. And so now, like, every time he goes there, he just says nothing because he doesn't want his audience to say anything about it. I was like, yep, you speedrunning that, you hear some of the weirdest things. Because 2 fights, I'm now at 107 on my very first run, which I spent 90% of my run completely blind. Oh, dude, nice. Oof. Alright, do it. Nice. That's fair. That's absolutely impressive. Is it because of the comment I made, Radagon? Come on. It was a joke. Take the joke.
No. Die, motherfucker. Die.
Take the joke, Radagon.
Die.
Although I have to say, I'm enjoying the fuck out of the Star Scourge Greatsword. Nice, dude. You should get that to level 10, man. Honestly, the Radagon's Greatswords are, honestly, I think one of the best Greatswords in the game before you get the DLC. I think by the time you get the DLC, I think his light version, I think it's the light version, or the Lord, it's one of those two. One of those great swords ends up being the superior one at the end because of the combo. Which, you know what? Once we actually get to, I'm about to say pre-nerfed, Promise Consort Radagon, I actually kind of want to see how that fight will be. I will as soon as I find another Ancient Somber Dragonstone. You know what? By any chance, do you still have Garank available? Because I hear that he actually happens to have an Ancient Dragon Somber Smithing Stone. If you send him on vacation, that he can never return from. Alright, stay away from that. That's good. At least we had the shield to help us. Alright, let's just play this safe. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit. Okay, that's fair. Cool. I was drinking out of the wrong flask. The flask of wondrous physic. Yo! Thank you very much, man. I'll just take that. I'll take that. Although that was a pretty good run. I wish I could get to the DLC, but playing because my friend is game sharing with me. Oh, that's cool. The way he can play Cyberpunk in Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Lies of P. Eventually I want to get to someone else here. And one of the viewers. One of the viewers.
Ah.
Yeah, he said he'll get one as soon as he can, but he said he wish he could get the DLC, but he's playing with a friend who's game sharing the way that he can play Cyberpunk and Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Lies of P. I do have to admit though, I kind of like the idea of Lies of P being like Pinocchio, supposedly, like all about the dark side of Pinocchio. Okay. That's cool. You know what? That was me. I threw that one. I shouldn't have tried that heavy. You know, it's actually kind of cool, though. There's a bunch of golden leaves around here. Maybe if I can grab a few of them, I could sell them for actual money. Just put my hand in the game and then try to get it. Maybe I could put it on top of a car. Holy kamikaze knights. That just cost me 90,000. Wait, what just cost you 90,000 souls? Tell me, man. You're gonna have to tell me now. What cost you all those souls? I'll tell you now. I think in total, I've lost over 3 million souls in total on my my main game. Just because at a certain point, it legitimately doesn't matter. Especially when you get the DLC, I'll tell you right now, Ren, runes won't actually matter. The only time that they would actually matter is if you want to level up weapons. But because because of the game's leveling mechanics, it doesn't really matter if you level up your character. You know what? That's fair. That's bullshit. That's, you know what? Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that attempt. Oh, he had 3 knights. Oh, that's why. Had 3 knights do the holy kamikaze attack on me, and once after I died to a non-boss fight, Erdtree avatar squishing you. Dang, dude, I don't know what to say. I feel for you, man. Erdtrees kind of suck, in my opinion, when you die to them. Because it's like, with Erdtrees, all Erdtrees, you basically use fire. Fire's like the way to go if you don't really know what their other weaknesses are. Some of them you can use other like elements, but fire generally is like the better way to go. It's a safer option. Now, if it's like Frenzy Flame or not, that's a whole different story. Because again, Frenzy Flame, you would have to spec into that. Plus, you need to make sure you have some of those spells. I did do that. I asked for that. Bull. Okay. You get to choose when you're going to follow up. That's fine. Please choose. Do it. Do it. Can I heal? Thank you. I'm surprised I had that much time to actually still stagger him. I thought the stagger meter was going to go down. Oh, thanks, game. I'm glad that this game... No, and I think I actually timed that. Okay. Bro, that was... You know what? That strike was a bit delayed. I normally just use Torrent and spam dodge and spam attack the Erdtree avatars while running in circles around them. I can't do that here, though. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not when you're there. I mean, if you're at the Halictree, would you even want to do that? Because I'm going to let you know now, Ren, I think the horse is suicidal. And the reason why I say that is because the moment you can, like, just tap the joystick a little bit, that horse just, like, jumps forward. So it's like, do you really want the horse at the Halictree? That becomes the real question. Okay, you know what? He calculated that. This man's doing math before I can even math him. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother. Bro, why did you... Bro, okay, that is impossible to dodge. I'm just gonna say it now. That's fucking impossible to dodge that attack. Well, rip. Rip the riposte. Nope, screw this. Yo, come here. Okay, bro, do you have the fucking Sharingan? Like, I want to know now, do you have the fucking Sharingan? Because I will roll when you attack me. The roll should dodge the attack. But you always seem to catch me about 100 fucking % of the time. Do you have the shotgun gun? I would like to know now, because if you do, then I have to reevaluate how I'm going to attack you. But dang, man, you gave like no credit to the horse, man. I say that, and you're like, yeah, the horse is totally just suicidal. I'm not even gonna argue that. Dang, man. Ren's putting this horse on the spot. You hear that, Torrent? Maybe you shouldn't be a sad excuse for a horse. Okay, game. You want me to have like cat-like reflexes while also being very slow too. I like to know how we can balance this one out. Yep, let's get this. I'd rather do the riposte instead of taking advantage. Alright. That was a late. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I wasn't even in there, so that's fine. I'm sorry, when did I lose that health? When did I lose the health? I'm usually good at keeping track of that. I guess I'm not. I do have at least one more rune arc, but I don't want to waste it. You know what? I don't know. Because if I put the rune arc in my belts, my utility belts, that's one more thing that the mimic can use instead of the healing. All right. Yeah, I don't want to actually do that then. Okay. Oh yeah, that would have hit him. Game. That was actually not bad dodging. Stay on the ground, man. Alright, I hate this move. Bro, I can't even fight back. I'm glad I can't. Alright. Okay. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Okay. Re-attack. There we go. Alright. Oh, please tell me it used it. Please tell me it used it. You know what? I'm not even gonna look.
I would even keep you as a slave in my empire.
Oh, welcome back. I'm sorry, how did that hit me? Great. That's fine, let's do this. Can we get the fuck... Get up, dude. Thank God for the iframes. Fuck me. Alright, well, I guess I I'm taking advantage of that now. Come on. Drink, my dude. Thank you. Pretty good attacks. All right. F me, man. No, let's go. All right. Come on. There we go. Game, can we fucking aim, bro? Aim! I know it's something you cannot do. I get it. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to actually, work with that? I can't work with that when the horse can't jump over that attack. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, find a way around that. Come on. Get up, my dude. Get up, my dude. Get the riposte, please. Hello, riposte. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Run, horse, run! Oh, the fucking dream is real, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, man. This dream is real.
Just don't fucking choke, I swear to God.
Alright. Fuck you, game. Go fuck yourself. I swear. It's hard enough that this guy travels from freaking continent to continent and you have to run up to him, regardless of the fact if it's from horse or not. And then by the time you get to him, nah, man, this is stupid. They give you such a huge arena to fight this stupid fish in. I think this is in part of why I don't like the Bajie fight in Black Myth Wukong. Just because he transforms constantly into other things, and it's like, come on, man. Just give me a fight where I'm not having to fight like 100 fucking forms. Let me just fight the one. Let's go, Radagon, do something. I don't care if I die now. Like, I legitimately have like nothing to lose. Bullshit, bro, but okay. Alright. Can we not spend like 100 years charging up an attack? Yeah. Nope, that's fair. Please, kill him. Kill him, Radagon. Kill him, because clearly my guy is taking forever to do anything. Like, if it were me doing charge attacks, I'd be like, wham! Just do it, man. Don't, like, wait for it. This isn't no, like, I don't know, Thundercat's sword or He-Man's sword. You don't have to hold it in the air, man, for it to do something. You just use it. Well, then again, I guess this world is dictated by magic, too, so... I don't know, maybe there is a He-Man sword in this game somewhere. We were so close. Doesn't help that the controller has a pretty shitty delay. Alright, game, can you fucking tell me, like, how long that takes? Because it seems like I get caught every single time he does that attack. And I make sure I time that shit just when he's getting close to the ground. You can't tell me that that attack is undodgeable. And that the only way to dodge it is by getting behind him. There's no way. I've seen speedrunners, I've seen people dodge that attack. I should be no different. If this game is getting special treatment because either those guys are using cheats or whatever the case may be, they're not using cheats against that. But it's whatever, I guess. It's whatever. The goal is to try to save the Mimic, I guess, until... We'll save the Mimic until... That's bullshit. You know what? Actually, no, that's not bullshit. You do time that. Do that.
Alright, good damage.
Yep. Dang it. Fuck you, bro. This is some bullshit. You know, when playing this game, I don't expect to play this game as if I'm playing Bleach. Because, you know, if it's a Bleach game, I can deal with that. I can adjust for that. I don't adjust very well to Bleach-like mechanics. Or, yeah, Bleach-like mechanics in different games. Because I've actually heard of people comparing Radagon to Aizen because of like how he teleports and does some of his attacks. Obviously, he's not Aizen because Aizen is so much fucking better. He would be a god in this world if he was ever in this game. I mean, shoot. Anybody who does any mod for this game already proves that the MC could definitely be a god. Alright, let's try this again. We'll do what we did before. Alright. We'll get one off. Get one of those. Alright. Good frost proc. Nice. Bro, okay, you know what? Dodging is out of the question. Clearly. With that specific... Okay. Bro. This fucking delay, bro. I hate this delay. Dude. I fucking hate this delay from this game. Playing the other games is probably going to take a long time for me. I probably won't even get around to those games until I am up for it, because I hate bullshit mechanics, 1, and I hate delayed mechanics, 2. I think delayed mechanics should just be number 1, but then again, there are some games where it does work. I guess all these years later, it's caught up to me. I'm definitely not the type of person to like games that have a slight bit of delay. I'm used to fast-paced games, I guess. Fast-paced games that are not Apex or Fortnite. Because, nope. Will not play those games. You know what? Just kill me. Yep, just kill me. That dodge was actually, that dodge was done well after the case. Alright, this controller is fucked. Because it's clearly, it's either the controller. Actually, why am I saying it? It's never the controller. It's the fucking fact that this game is queuing up shit. Yeah. I hate that. I actually genuinely hate that. It's disgusting. The fact that I just pressed the dodge twice to backstep twice, and about 2 seconds or 3 seconds after it finally backstepped for the second time, that's actually genuinely disgusting. I hate it. I don't know, maybe I just need to hook it up to the mainframe. Hey, what's going on, Ageless? We're getting our asses handed to me. Well, mine, actually. Both of mine are getting handed to me. I am severely underleveled for this fight. But, you know, it's not stopping me.
Fuck, that shotgun.
Alright, let's heal. Use this moment. Nice try. Nerd. Oh, that did not stagger. Oh, that's the stagger. You know what? Fine. I'll stay back. Oh, that's how we're gonna dodge that. Okay, I run away. So this is a Radagon thing, huh? Gotcha. Well, I guess like father like son in this case. Or like son like father. Fuck me, man. Bro, come on. Nah. Looking good. Thanks, man. Flagellating, I see. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, totally. Totally. You remember when we all used to do this in school? I can't do it anymore because my hands are dry as hell. But it's like you used to take like your hands and you just like blew in your hand and it would make like a fart sound. There was like that, and then of course like the good old like hand under the armpit deal. Yeah, I used to do that. Yeah, Souls games are fun. They are. I will describe Souls games as brutally fun. It's brutal just because it never really holds your hand, and that's the frustrating part sometimes, because you have to kind of like remind yourself that hey, this game is not like games that you're used to. So you kind of have to force yourself to adapt to the game standards rather than your own. 15th century monk. Yeah, that's what it is. It is exactly like that. Like a 15th century Christian monk. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, dude. Alright, let's recover our stamina. Okay, no. Why did I do that? Fine. That's fair. At least he didn't grab me. That's the thing I don't want. Because the grab sucks in this game. With him, specifically.
No, what?
Bro, okay. Fucking, this is like seriously overpowered. You got the stone and now you need to get the runes again? Yeah. Dude, like the final upgrade for any weapon in this game isn't as expensive as I thought it initially was. The greatsword will be level 10. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah. That's right. Actually, I just got the greatsword from Florida. I went to Florida, got the greatsword. Didn't even realize that I left it behind. I totally missed it. I also didn't realize that I missed a few grace points or grace sites. It's ridiculous to think that I would have missed something like that. You know what? Oh, this is the wrong place to do this. Don't hurt me. Please, be gentle. Take him instead. He's tasty. I said take him instead, not me. Bruh. Yep, that's the poor grab right there. Okay, I thought I actually did that, but let me just heal in front of you. Alright. Get the hit again. Nice. Follow up. Woo! I'm surprised I didn't get that. Didn't get hit by that. That's good. Nice. That's fair. That's fair. 100%. Oh, if it isn't the shenanigans from Radagon, it's gonna be the shenanigans for Elden Beast. I gotta get into the groove. Gotta figure out how to do this. My Tarnish needs drugs. That's what he needs. He needs to learn how to shoot drugs up his veins. No lie. Rip, yeah, indeed, man. Rip, indeed. You know what? Let's try to get some. Let's get some music going on here. Maybe I just need a different. Let's just try something different here. I think I need a little bit of motivation. And let's do that. And let me do this. Yo, yo, hey, thank you, man. Thanks for the... Thank you for the sub, my dude. And now for your scheduled time with the lovely, calm background music. Try something different. You know, I actually thought for a second that I thought that somebody just subbed again, and I realized, nope, it's just the background music. It's a sound effect from the fog gate. Nope. Let's try that again. How about I use my shotgun gun? Maybe I will be able to beat you. No, I probably won't. Because you're too busy now just completely bouncing all over my dude here. He belongs! He belongs there! Radagon's like, I am going to hurt both of you. Just wait your turns. Nice. Boom, baby. Now, let me heal. Heal, 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 heal. Heal! That's fair. Back away. All right. JK, sucker, try to get me now. Well, that's fair, you did. Yeah, you got both of us. My Mimic is retarded. He's only wielding this baby with like one hand. What is with this? I mean, I totally could do that too, but you know, 2 hands is better. I think I should be teaching my Mimic what AR values are in this game. And the fact that if you hold your weapon with both hands, you become more effective with it. I should know. What the heck, my dude? What is this, my dude? What are you doing? Just like the emote, man. Just gonna keep pounding the desk. There's no way, dude. Here's Ageless, man. Coming to, like, the rescue, bro. Shout out to you, man. Shout out. Yeah, exactly. Just, what the hell, man? He just comes right in. He's like, boom, here you go. Just, like, blow it all off, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Now I have to do good. Now I have to do good. I don't get a choice now. Alright. Let me get this now. Oh, this dude is eating. You know, usually I would say don't eat on the job, Mimic. But yeah, do it. Do it. Feel free. Chomp down. Alright. Thanks, man. You know what? At least I had that protecting me. I gotta stop panic rolling. Alright. Do not want that. Alright, we're gonna wait for that. Alright. Okay. Nice try there, bud. Okay. That's a really... I would say that's a really cool attack when he does that. Nope. Raw, dude. Okay. 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 So I just gotta figure out when the nice time to attack. Gotta figure this out. We're gonna defeat him in this. I will purposely make this stream just a tad bit long if I have to, because we're gonna defeat him.
Well, we're gonna be here all day.
Oh no, there will be a...
Snacks ready, gentlemen.
We'll have to do a hard cutoff, but yeah. We're gonna go a little bit longer. My mom. Yeah. We're Nen infused. That's right. That's right, Mimic. We used some energy for that. You gotta do good now. Dang, I don't know how I survived that. Get 3 of those in. That's fine. I'll take the hit. That's bullshit. I don't get reaction time. Bro, I can't even get a reaction time. What is with this? Okay. I will say it from time to time again. Anyone watching, Miyazaki, if you're watching, you got a special place. I'm just gonna say that. Even though I like these games, you got a special place. And it's gonna involve a lot of feats, because supposedly you have a thing for that according to the entire community. Although I don't know. Do you think by any chance that Miyazaki's design of feat is like that much worse than other people when it comes to games? Just because, like,
What's all these questions, man?
I gotta ask, man. Because, like, think about it. Hands and feet are some of the most hardest things to animate in animes, animes and, like, games in general. So it makes me wonder. Alright. go. I'll heal. Yep, do that one-handed damage, my man. Alright, we're just gonna stay away from that attack. Nice. Yep, he'll take that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I mean, it's consistent. We're consistently getting past the halfway point. I'll take that as the W. We're gonna still keep going, but that just means that we're starting to we're getting into the rhythm. I just gotta figure out the rest of the shenanigans as they come along. I mean, if we could use, honestly, like if Torrent was an option here, I don't think Torrent would actually be a great idea. Yeah. Thanks for the gift and stuff. I'm calling it for the night. Now that you have your sword maxed. Yeah. Dude, congrats, man, on upgrading your sword, Ren. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. Alright. Yeah, the follow-up. Yep. Bro. Okay, cool. Not a problem. Okay, he's gonna hit from above. He's gonna basically take him out. Yo, can you heal? Mimic, heal, please. Oh, you two-handed. A little late, though. Okay. Alright. No? No? You're just gonna sit there? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'll just stay back. Alright, come on. Come over here. Bro, okay, so basically if he just hits you, if he touches you with his light, he basically just roll catches you 100% of the time. Interesting. I guess I never paid much attention to that. You know what? Yo, Renola, my woman, come over here. I need to do some respecking. We're gonna respec. Let me see what we have for our absolute minimum here. So 2210. Gotcha. Yes, it is thy bidding to want this. We're gonna do just a 20. I said 10, right, for dexterity? 22 and 10? Yes, thank you. Alright, so let's we'll do 35, put the rest into, that's literally that much? Yikes. 33 gives us 1 extra hit, but if we go down 3 levels, I think that puts us in like one-shot territory. So let's just, we'll go here. What does that, you know what? We don't actually need Arcane to be at 20. That's just to help us proc. In fact, we could just go with, oh, I don't know. Really? 30 stamina, 35 health. We'll completely forsake the arcane, because if we proc it, we proc it. That's fine. And then 55 strength. Yep. One more, baby! One more larval tier that I can use. Alright, good. We are still within medium roll. I like that. Where's our load? Poise is garbage, but hey, I don't get much of a choice. Not unless I respec into that, and I don't want to respec now. Wait, hold on. So we have the lino chest already. Okay, so that does put us into heavy load. So that respec gave us at least our helmet, as long as we use the pickaxe. And the ritual shield talisman, pretty much the only thing I have that can really help us out. Wait a minute. Power of skills. Oh yeah, this enhances charge, spells, and skills. I don't... Yeah, that works, right? The Godfrey icon works on with determination. I think we actually determined that, if I'm not mistaken. It's whatever. Let's go back. We'll try it again. I gotta find a way to make this work. Oh man. There was definitely a time in middle school, by the way, that I was once declared the champion of Bloody Knuckles, just because other kids at the middle school that I went to didn't want to actually have bloodied knuckles. But for me, it was like, I'm used to doing push-ups on my knuckles, so you want to go? Let's go. And the funny part was, always getting like the tough guys were like, oh yeah, I could do it, let's go. And I'm like, alright. You want to go? He's like, dude, you just did that? I'm like, yeah. You want to go and play Bloody Knuckles? It's like, yeah, second thought, I don't think so. I'm like, alright, cool. It was, let's just say there were some very short games. I did actually have someone that lasted for a while. Both of our hands were just shaking, like it was shaking for a good amount. And I was like, yeah, that's, you're actually the only one who's possibly survived this long. They're like, yeah, you are too, actually. I'm like, yeah, I'm used to this, though. I don't know why, but, like, pain for me, not exactly received the same way. Oh, good. Doesn't actually matter. Perfect. Bro, okay, fucking cheats. Hacks, man. Radagon's hacking. He's hacking the system. Alright, poor you, man. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Brah. Okay, I am preemptively dodging when I shouldn't. Well, at least you did that. You actually healed, my dude. Okay, that was actually cool, I'm not gonna lie. That was a really cool move. He just, like, seen through that. Perfect. Sorry, my bud. My dude, sorry. That's it. It's on like Donkey Kong. Okay. 5? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I am dodging, man. Is this game like... This game works, I know it does.
I love that. Got it. Got it. Should probably pants this guy. But then again, you don't really see much. So I guess, it's my bad drink. I think my guy is trying to tell me what I should probably start doing in real life. But I can't. Just because I don't really have the inclination to do that. Plus, nothing that I really like is here, anyways, when it comes to alcohol. That was really close. That was a really close Radagon fight. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I can't see you at all. Oh. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, this attack? Bro, that is fucking possible, bro. There's no way that that light just guarantees that he lands every single hit on you. Like, even me being serious, the bullshit still continues. Then again, I mean, what was his name before? Poor Lou was also like that too. I know if I can get past him, then I should be able to get past the rest of them. Because unlike any other boss that I know in this game, Lou's the only one that gives himself a speed boost. In both forms. Both his normal form as Godfrey and Horlu. And then every single attack is an AoE attack by that point. Alright, I don't want to use the physic, man. If I have to though, I guess I will. Okay. Okay. You look at me as if I'm going to do anything. Fine, we'll use the physic. Oh, you ate the dumpling! You're smart! 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's an interesting window. Alright, let's get that. Okay. Gotcha. I'm getting delayed inputs. Delayed inputs. Double inputs. I'm not putting my... I refuse to put my vigor as high as possible and just sacrifice anything else. Because if I do that, then obviously I'm going to take more than just 2 hits from him. Alright, gotta figure this out then. How do I receive the least amount of damage while outputting the most? The real question I should ask myself is when I should foresee the future. Because I don't know, this game is all about like predicting the future, I swear. Like if you can get most of this down, then I'm pretty sure you should probably start hitting the lottery, because you may be able to win. Back. Okay. Power up here. Cool. I was already telling you to jump, buddy. Whoa, why did you waste so much time? Bruh. Bro, I legitimately seen you get up. This Tarnish clearly doesn't know how to live. I know for a fact, 100%, I would be a villain in every single game. I don't think I would ever be deemed as a hero in anyone's eyes in any of these video games. Why? Because I would commit so much abuse and destruction just for the sake of the hero, so that way he can actually move.
Do you want me to re-download the game to help you if you're still stuck on him?
Nope. Nope. I gotta figure this out, man. I've already beaten this game 2 times, so like I don't know what the difference is between those runs and now. I can't think that level alone is the issue. I honestly think that the input lag in this is just god awful. Because like I'll be pressing the button and the game would literally like make me wait 2 seconds before I put in my next input. And then that was me getting caught in animation. Thank you. We're just gonna use this moment to heal. That was a poorly timed jump. Bro, why? Why does that attack even take that long? I don't see other bosses in this game having that kind of like delay. Playing this game, I should not have that problem. Okay, so those dodges are actually working as intended. 2, 3. There's the follow-up. We can do 1 heavy. Fuck you. Get up, Radagon. Stay the fuck down. I'm done with you. Next one. Alright, let's get this physic up. Poor Mimic didn't make it, but that's fine by me, I guess, at this point. Alright, horse, don't fail me now. Run, horse, run. Alright, stay way back. Okay, the horse is just wanting to die, I see. Fine. Yeah, so I gotta like jump like 2 or 3 seconds in advance with that horse. Alright, quarter. Quarter gone. Where are you? Okay. You're right there. Oh, never mind. You're leaving. Gotcha. Okay, you're leaving again. Alright, where are you going? Alright, you're over there. What? Oh, okay. Leaving the atmosphere, clearly you can hurt me. You can hurt me just by leaving the area. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Get up, dude! Get up! Run, horse, run! Fuck this god, man. Thought I would never actually say those words, but you know, seriously. This game's god just sucks. Three-quarters health. That was probably like 65% or something health. And then it just bodies me. Wait, nah, crap. I just forgot. I'm not even using the cerulean flasks anymore. Flax, yeah. I'm not using those stupid bottles anymore. Because, like, I really don't care about the determination after a certain point. Come on. Bro, I pressed the button. Fuck this game's timing, man. This thing... You suck ass. You know that, Radagon? Hello, game? Can I... Okay. I know, I get it. You're gonna dick with me. I see. Do it, game. Dick with me. Do it some more. I secretly am wanting it. Fuck you, game. Bro, how? I was out of the ring. Fuck you, game. You're cheating at this point. I doubt that was... You have that much range. Like, I was actually out of that area that your attack, well, your grab attack, could even reach me. So I don't know how the explosion actually hit me when I was outside the area that explosion took place in. That doesn't physically make sense. Game, make sense, please. I want you to make sense. I should probably switch it. Yeah, I mean, we have knives. Like, I got a sword I could use, Age. I could definitely do that. But the problem is, it's not strong enough. The sword isn't... Well, I have one that actually is good, but problem is, he's immune to bleed. I would say that the... Obviously not. I would say that the pickaxe is not the strongest weapon, but it is my strongest one that I have right now. So this game has like two different upgrade systems. One for regular weapons, like the pickaxe I have, and one for what they call somber weapons, which are unique weapons. Let me see if I can get it. This right here, the Bloodhound's Fang, this is a unique weapon, so it requires somber stones to upgrade it. And Rivers of Blood is another one that's also that. So they flip-flop between... There's certain ones that are and certain ones that are not. You actually know which ones are quote-unquote unique based off of whether or not you go to the blacksmith and whether it says it requires smithing stones or somber stones, or somber smithing stones as it calls it. And then some weapons in these games, as well as other Souls-like games and Souls games in general, you can sometimes just get weapons that are just buffed. right out of the bat. I think it's, what is it? It's, what is it? The Dragon Halberd or the Black Halberd in, what is it? Dark Souls 1, I think it is. That's like +7 or +8 that you can get. So yeah, like some games already give you weapons that are powered up, but others you just kind of have to go through it yourself. We just have to figure it out. We gotta figure this out. Alright. Dodge. 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 Attack. Leave it. Dodge. 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 Attack. Dodge. Attack. That was stupid. Thank you. Repulse and then heal. I do have an item that is healing me, but these types of games suck with healing. Jump. Run away. Jump. Get fucked. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'd like to make something. Maybe you can answer this for me. Right. If you're in a fight, let's say, you're in a fight, right? And somebody takes a blade out. And when they go to stab you, they don't go straight at you, but they stab 45 degrees, maybe right or left. Are you going to question if the attack actually hits? Or are you going to wonder why the guy was such a douche or such a retard? Because what I'm wondering here is how the heck does the Radagon go ahead and stab you this way, you're over here, and you still get hit over here? Like, you're over here. I'd like to know how that works. Huh is right. Because, like, I know that when I taught people how to spar and fight, one thing I did teach them is that you don't miss. When you attack, you actually hit. Because you never know. But, like, in this game, enemies can attack you from like 180 degrees in any other direction and still manage to hit you. So I'm kind of questioning that. How does that work? Oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, this sword actually was given to me by my grandpa. This was supposed to go to my cousin, and it turned out it didn't. I actually had a sword that he gave me. I really loved it. It was actually a dragon-themed sword that had like two daggers right on the hilt, because it had like a special mechanism that you can lock it in. But my mom thought it was the smart choice to sell it, because why would I want that? I'm like, look, I'm in martial arts. Why wouldn't I want a sword? Why wouldn't I want a bow staff? Why would I want nunchakus? Why would I not want kamas? Come on, seriously? So it's like, when it comes to stuff like that, like, I can definitely use these. I've used them before. I've actually done, like, martial arts forms with blades like this, sharp and all. I'm gonna tell you now, if I run my finger here, I'm actually going to get cut. Like, I've done that before with weapons. And they're really cool to do forms when you know what you're doing. But what I don't understand is video game logic when it comes to these types of games. Now granted, weapon of choice is a hammer, but seriously, question still stands. When you're looking at an opponent and you're punching this way, how is your punch that's over here landing when your opponent's right here? This is the reason why sometimes I don't like video game logic, because then you know when I'm using real life logic, Got your back, Tech. Go pickaxe that man. Me and Gypsy are sending you the sweetest of vibes. Oh, thank you, man. Catch you later. We're both hopping on stream. Alright, well, I hope you guys have a good stream, man. I may hop on for a bit myself once I'm done. I'll let you know on your stream, guys, if I beat them. Both of these guys. And don't worry, if I'm beating them... I'm just kidding. No, I'm not doing that. They're just gonna die. Besides, I don't even think this man feels anything, so... I mean, probably not anymore. Alright. Oh, that was extremely lucky. I'll take that. Okay. That's fair. Yep, I'll just do that, I guess. Gotcha. Alright. Get out of here, Radagon. You're done. Alright. Actually, Mimic, this is probably the best you've ever survived. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you were like 3/4 of your health. I am surprised. Now I'm gonna proceed to probably see you get absolutely destroyed. I don't know, maybe. Alright, we're gonna stay away from that. Ooh, got caught on the armpit of the Elden Beast. That's cool. Oh, that's interesting. I learned that's new. Come on, riposte, please. Thank you. Thanks for the riposte there. Oh, nope, never mind. Not doing that. You better heal, buddy. Heal. Let's just heal here ourselves. Yep, we'll heal ourselves.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We'll let him do that. The horse is fast enough if it aims for me. Bruh. You know what? That's fine. Come on. Run, horse, run! I fucking hate these stars, bro. End the stars! Holy crap! Are these permanent? Are these fucking permanent? What is with that? There's no way the Elden stars last for that long.
It does.
Oh, so it lasts for a year. That's bullshit. Because when I use Elden stars, it does not last that long. But then again, anything that the Tarnish uses is automatically nerfed to all hell. that is bullshit. I mean, if the boss should be able to do it, we should be able to do it too. I mean, we have proficiency enough to actually use all of the abilities. Why can't we use them as long as the actual bosses can? Drink, my dude, or else I'm gonna tell you to shoot this shit up your veins. Okay. Yep, get 2 of them. Okay, a very unpredictable move. Gotcha. That's fine. You tell me. Okay. No, I did press the button. Again, goes to show how delayed inputs. It is literally the bane of my existence. I did pay money for this game, so I am indebted for it. And if I have a background or banner that shows a character of this game in it, that does mean I do like it, even though I might rage against it forever and ever. Although I do plan on basically uninstalling this game once I get it 100% and beat the DLC. So, after that, then I am officially done with this game and I won't be touching it again. People... Nope, people want help? Go fuck yourself. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, until we play Jazz and fucking Dark Souls 3, they can start bitching.
Dark Souls 3 will be a different game, so I can enjoy that. But I hear that Dark Souls 3 is like the better of the 3. The best one of the 3.
That's even with the world DLC, they're even saying some shit.
Oh, I know I will be. No doubt about that. No, you're not jumping up with that bullshit. Just R1 spam at this point. Bruh. Bro. Stop. Dude's like no-scoping without even having to look. Well, okay. Okay. If I have to, I can use the dumpling as a last resort. I mean, I wouldn't care if I'm poisoned at that point. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I can work with that. Okay. Alright, yep, I'll stay away from that. Bro, I can't eat. So, again, I'm gonna say that's BS that you can attack while you're down because you physically can't move. So how is that fair? I mean, I know in real life that's 100% fair because that just means it's a skill issue on life. But in a video game, bullshit should not be in it. Or at least where it matters. Like, if you're on the ground, like, I know in real life, if you're on the ground, they're probably going to get on top of you to probably pummel you. But in a video game, if you get knocked off and you're just sitting there, I have fought bosses in this game as well as like other games that have the same BS mechanic, and I call them out for that too. That should not happen. Like, if I cannot dodge and I'm forced to just take a hit, that's bullshit. Especially since I'm allowed to dodge other times. Or this game can just be a dick to me. I mean, it is a dick. It's automatically one, so I don't know why I'm saying that it would be, because it automatically is. And you can actually just hear this man really try to swing. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I guess so. This man put his all into it. Okay. Nice proc. Alright. Bullshit. Fuck you, game. Don't you dare do that. Oh my gosh. Don't roll catch me. Get the fuck out of here. And I have my mimic. Let's go. Hurry up, I don't get much time here. Yeah, I did not mean to use two of those, but that's fine. Okay. Yep, I did say that. Alright. We'll just use one for now. Okay, we'll just stay back. I'll just stay far away from my mimic. There we go. That way he doesn't get hits. Okay. All right. Ooh, that was close. No way the Mimic got caught in that. Dang it, man. Oh. Dang, dude, you actually survived? Crazy. We'll take it. That's fair. Good up, dude. Oh, fuck me. I mean, at least now it's all going to him. That poor tier. Okay. Fuck this boss, bro. Like, I get 0 reaction time. How am I supposed to react? This is like the second time that I get caught with that, where the freaking iframes are supposed to exist. Where? I don't even know at this point. At least I get my dumplings back. That's all that matters. I think that's what I'm going to need to do. Solo Radagon. Don't even have... What is it? Don't even have to... don't use him. Once I get past Radagon, then use the Mimic. And then I can use the other. I guess I'll have to wait for the Physic to near the end. Because if he's going to pull BS like that off and then have it 100% hit, I'm going to definitely need to do something about that. Come on. Bullshit. I pressed the fucking button, bro. Okay, this game is a hack, man. Game is fucking trash. This game is fucking trash. I press the button doesn't work. Oh no, I can't even say half the time it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Period. Like, I know that the mic is actually picking up when I hit the button. Here, I'm gonna do this test. 1, 2. 5. I'm pressing the dodge button 5 times and I'm still getting 2 dodges. So I know this game's bullshit with its controls. This is like, I would give this game near perfect score. Near perfect if it wasn't for the fact that the stupid delay is just god tier trash. If I had to review this game, it would be somewhat favorable, but it wouldn't be 100% favorable. Just because bullshit drag like that. I didn't even press the dodge button and it actually just dodges. Gotcha. Okay, I did dodge that, but okay. Yep. Stay there. I pressed the button, but okay. fuck you with that attack. I press the heal button. I press the dodge button. What do I get? My game is waiting 3 seconds before it actually does the command. This is actually trash. These mechanics are trash. And I only know that these mechanics never change because, again, Miyazaki and his team have a special place that they're going to for that. Even though I know that Monster Hunter is no different. They will catch you too. Except when I press the buttons, the guy rolls, and it's just up to me to time the roll either right or wrong. This game, it doesn't really matter. And I have to force my brain to slow down so I can actually be on par with this game, which I don't ever like doing. I don't like slowing myself down just to be on par. It does result in me missing half the time. That's fucking bullshit. Game, what the fuck, bro? Oh, now you're gonna be fast. Okay, now you're going to be fast. After I'm done complaining about it. Oh, that's typical. No stamina, which is fine. Say enough bullshit, Radagon gets pissed and starts actually picking up the pace. I'll just keep doing that then so he can actually pick up the pace and make it feel like an actual fight. I mean, I think that was one of my main, actually that was the main problem I had with the game Absolver. I loved the game Absolver when it came to other aspects of it, the scenery, the fact that it's a martial arts based game, the fact that the characters are, for the most part, pretty real when it comes to their art. The thing I fucking hated about the game, the fact that you had a lot of waiting and input delay. That was just atrocious. Yes, that's right, Radagon. Fuel yourself. I pressed the fucking dodge button, bro. Oh my gosh. This fucking game, man. I guess I'll just stay away from... Cool. Game, can you fucking, like, move after I'm done using a potion? Yeah. That's fair. GG's for Radagon there. This game is incredibly RNG and it fucking hates me. And I usually say to anything that hates me, don't worry, it's neutral. I don't know why. This is like the only game that does this to me. I could play any other game, probably not have as much of a visceral reaction as this game. But the funny thing is, when it comes to other people's games, I'll play them and not really worry at all. I don't know why. I know for a fact, though, that when it comes to the DLC, I'm going straight for the backhand swords. I'll be petty. I'll use the backhand strike if I have to. I'll take that hit. Hey. Here's the first one. All right. I'll take that. I have like no stamina as usual. Fucking bullshit, bro. So. Second one. Oh my gosh, bro. Nah, this is bullshit. Like, I am so close. I am so close sometimes. I was in the zone. Your Steam's already... Harley from YouTube says, your stream's already good. Now, let's make it look good with animations or a VTuber. You know what, Harley? It's funny you say that. I've actually looked at people, and I've had people come to me on Discord asking me for something like with VTubers to make myself an animation. Honestly, if I were to ever go down that route, I really don't even know what I would even start with or even do. To be 100%. Like, I don't know. But I've seen that phrase. The same phrase that Harley has done, I have seen that exact phrase. So I find that interesting. I'll go ahead and snooze the ads for you guys. Although I will say, this game does have a nice redeeming quality, and that's the whole, like, hey, if you use items in a fight and you lose, I do like the idea of you not losing everything. I have 0 stamina. Okay. Can we fucking get up, bro? Woo! That's bullshit. No, I'll run. I'll be petty. I'll be petty. Touch me now. Oh yeah, touch me now. I'm glad that buttons don't ever work in this game. I know it's not a controller problem. It's a game problem. It's a dev problem. Whether people beat it or not, it's a legitimate problem that I will always forever call it as such.
Alright, well, one more attempt, then I'm going to bed.
That's fair. I mean, hey, at least you joined and watched the carnage with me. The carnage being that he absolutely dominating at this point.
Oh no! Oh, I'm watching. I'm hearing this shit.
Oh yeah. You tend to be invested at times where it counts.
Motherfucker, you know how many times we duel dungeons together in Grandmasters?
Uh-huh.
I know.
Yep. When is he actually gonna join us too? Like, that'd be great to have a third. It'd be nice for Brandon to join us. I know he has the game installed.
He uninstalled WoW a long time ago.
I remember seeing it on Discord at some point. Or not Discord, Steam.
Alright, yeah, he probably just put that heavy metal update and then just uninstalled. That's literally that he told me.
Gotcha. Well, then why would you want to update it? And you know what? Never mind. It's Brandon. Whatever. Alright. That's fair. Bro, can we... Oh, man. Just... This guy... I'll show you, everyone, how the Tarnished drink their drink. Yep, so good. Alright. Alright, I'm ready for battle now. Meanwhile, how the rest of human beings can drink. Let's go. Just like slam it on the ground. That's pretty much like hunters will pretty much chug that crap down. Anyone else chugs the crap down. These guys are like the closest things to like proper people that I can think of. They'll just lightly put it down. Probably pat their mouth with a napkin that they probably have from somewhere or cloth, and then they'll get ready for battle. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know. Not to say that there's nothing wrong with being proper, but, you know, battles ensuing you, the last thing you want to have is be proper in the middle of battle. Dude, I hope you have some filler for that crack you have, Radagon. Thank you. Good time to heal. Great. I should have done that. I'm sorry, did I just like tank that? I tanked the heal. And I pressed the dodge button, but I forget it takes about 5 years for the dodge button to actually work. I don't even know. I don't think the length of a cable has any precedence or any meaning to how long it takes. Like if having a lengthy cable actually contributes to input delay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's weird. Audio just shifted a bit. Alright, cool. I might just go back with the original strategy of having my Mimic. You know what? Maybe. I don't know. Because Mimic on Elden Boss could be useful too. I don't know. Whatever. We'll use it. I mean, I'm doing this anyway, so might as well. Perfect. Hit. That's my turn, bud. Yeah, I rolled too early on that one. Actually, I'm okay with that. Okay, get up, get the fuck up. Bullshit, bro. Where? I am actually out of that ring. Okay. Nope, that's fucking bullshit. I am legitimately outside the ring where that attack happens. There's really nothing else I can do. Any amount of race stat won't matter. Because then I'm sacrificing endurance and or vigor, and I don't want to do that. In fact, if I go lower than 30, I'll be relying on the what is it called? I'll be relying more on the physic than anything else. Because of Opaline. That's what it is. Opaline. I don't want to risk that now. Okay. Bull fucking shit in this game, bro. I love it. Joke's on you, game. I happen to like bullshit. Get the fuck down, man. Eat, my dude, eat! Fucking retard, man. Oh, fuck you. Come on, get up, get up! Can't fucking move to save your stupid life, man. Fun. Fucking bullshit, bro. Yeah. Input latency is a bitch in this game, man. I legitimately didn't even have my hand on the dodge, and then it finally dodged after I already dodged. I legitimately think something is wrong with my game. At times. This being one of them. But then again, certain streams, I'll even do it. I'll even test it where I'll put my finger over the button, press it, it works. Press it 2 times, my finger's off the button, and then it finally does it. That was 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What? Okay, now we're just queuing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're like 4, what was it, like 4 dodges, 4 back steps, for 10 dodge inputs. This is when you know this game has the worst, in my opinion, the actual legitimate worst input lag that I have faced in a game. And I know there are games out there that have atrocious input lags. Like, I know that there are worse games out there. Not to say that, by the way, not to say that the idea of having a VTuber didn't cross my mind. I just thought it's kind of funny to see that somebody actually recommended that to me at some point. So far, it's like the second person that actually recommended that. We got this. That's fair. I'll take that step back. Oh, you use dumpling! Oh my gosh! You're smart, Mimic! You're fucking smart, Mimic! You're using dumplings! That's fair. Even though it's fucking bullshit, it's fair. Oh my gosh, Mimic. Finally! He's already dead, man. He's already dead. I get it. I do that too. But just calm yourself, man. He's dead. Mimic got the first kill on Radagon. I'm very proud of him. Dang, Mimic. Get off the horse, my dude. Keep going, my dude. Oh, the fucking Mimic, man. He's really doing it now. He's getting tired of this. Wait for it. I don't know what he was. You know what? No, never mind. I'm not gonna question. I'm not questioning what he was swinging at this point. Because I do the same thing. Nope, I'll do this.
Go for the post as well.
No, none of us were actually close to him at all. I think he was just swinging. I think the AI was just being his usual self. Okay. Use the physic. Use this. Come at me. Okay. That's fair. Stop running! You coward! Ah! Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna just preemptively heal now. Whoa! That's an interesting one. Yeah, I just got like... I pretty much got pushed. Just gonna kind of run up far away here just so I can outrun these stupid stars. Woo! Oh my goodness, look at that bomber plane go.
Oh, speaking of stars.
Yep.
Run, motherfucker, run!
Move, character?
At least I'm... Alright, stand corrected.
Nope, okay.
Damn, they got staggered.
Ah!
Lead us by the ring.
Fuck you, bro! Why do you take forever to get up? Oh my god, dude. I pressed a button to heal. You know what he doesn't do? The thing I fucking tell him to do. You know what he does do? Lays there. Lays on the ground. Again, as I said since the beginning, as the lore foretold, he's a descendant of an unnamed god. You know what? I don't blame that god, because if I was the god of this man, I wouldn't want to be named either. I wouldn't want to take credit for this piece of garbage of a being. Believe it or not, no, there was someone that actually didn't know that the tarnish that you play as technically comes from a god. Which is interesting, but you know what? That's fair, I guess. Oh, now all of a sudden you're gonna hit hard, huh? Okay. Let me just heal. Not even gonna use this opportunity. Oh, dang! I got the riposte immediately? Well, hey, that works. That's some bullshit, though. I pressed, you know what, no, fuck this. I press buttons and they don't work. This shit don't work. This game is broken. And it's broken successfully. Because these developers intended for shit to not work. Unlike other games. That was so close. That Elden boss was so close. Focused and all. it doesn't even matter if I'm focused. I guess I need to be a speedrunner and just, like, memorize the game. If that's the case, I'll just be using cheats the whole fucking time. Just be using God mode and just, like, then using every opportunity to just master every fight. Because I would not want to play it normal at that point. And that's what the game is forcing me to do. Oh, you know what? Screw this. I'm not even allowed to jump off? Oh, fake game. Thank you, Radagon. Thank you. For once, I actually wanted to kill myself in this game, but it seems like the game didn't even want me to do that. Waste a flask? And then the game's like, nope, we're punishing you. You're not gonna kill yourself. You think that's gonna work? Allocate, everything goes into health. I mean... No, Elden Beast is immune to everything. I think that's how that works. He's just immune to everything. So, it doesn't even matter. He can't have a hemorrhage. Since that's this game's version of bleed. But he can't bleed. Obviously, every element is useless. Alright, Mimic 2, you're gonna have to be really swift and hard-hitting. That's bullshit. Cool. I'm fucking tired of your shit, Radagon. You think I'm not tired of your shit? Raw. I could have saved him. I guess I did now. Heal. Heal, please. Stop attacking. Heal. For the sake of my sanity. Yeah, just, fuck this. We're gonna go from behind. Oh, of course it's going for me. Bruh, fucking bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. There is no way I can react. There's no fucking way I can react. How am I supposed to? This is why I say this is bullshit. Because literally when I fight any other guy in this game and I go down on the ground, I'm not getting hit. And even if they're swinging at me, they're not swinging. I'm not getting hit by them. So if what you say is true, then I guess it's true for everyone else and not me. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I call a conspiracy theory that I'm being personally targeted by video games. I mean, I've actually said that over the years about pretty much almost everything that I play. But oh well. That just means that over time, I'm just gonna have to figure out how to actually win with what I got. Okay, I did do the wrong move. That was the wrong move. That's fucking bullshit. Bro, game, can you fucking let me move? Like, I would love to move. Yeah, see, you don't fucking move in this game, but then again... That's, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Guess we're gonna give it a couple more attempts and then we'll definitely, we'll have to try again. I'll be dedicating a Thursday or Friday for this because fuck having to try next Tuesday for this bullshit.
Alright, I'm gonna download Elden Ring so we can end this bullshit once and for all.
Let's see, I'm already entering it. 4.5 hours.
No, man, in general.
I think this is probably like the 10th attempt, 11th attempt. I'm not even sure at this point. I've lost count. I mean, it was like that with Horror Lou and Godfrey. Just eventually I found a way.
Wait, is that including last week's attempts, or no?
No, not including last week's attempts when you're talking about this boss. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, game, can you justify that bullshit? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Man, my dude loves being a ragdoll. It's just like Monster Hunter Wilds, guys. The guys in those games love to be on the floor and ragdolling more than they actually like to fight. I'm convinced. Because even in that game, I see the same stupid BS. And I know the only difference between this game and others is that I actually do have friends that have this game. And that play with me from time to time. Only when I absolutely need it. But unfortunately, I'm stuck on my own since most people don't typically join the session unless I get a rando that does. Which
Are you sure you don't want me to download it? We can try this again on Friday.
I'm gonna figure it out. I wanna figure it out.
Alright.
I'm using a different controller because fuck the controller I was just using. Although I know it's not a controller issue. It's a developer issue. I like how when I switch controllers, by the way, the game, like, the audio goes in and out. Still stays on the Bluetooth headphones, but I like how it just randomly... Okay, I was actually holding the circle button down. Interesting. You're telling me this white controller has more issues than the black controller and the other white controller have? Dude, this OG PS5 controller then has more issues than, like, the one I bought to replace it if it were to go out, and then the upgraded controller that I bought to replace the two when those joysticks go out. Oh, I also took apart the... Oh, no. No, this controller has actual issues. Are you serious? Just gonna go ahead and put that controller down. It's a special controller I'm not going to be using again. I've replaced the joysticks on those. Those work, but now I guess I have to take that controller apart again to possibly clean it out and see if any of the mats are possibly moved out of place. I guess we'll be using the one that I actually like. Funny how these controllers don't actually break, except for the $200 one that I had bought years ago. Because the stupid little faceplate actually cracked and broke. Figure how that works, and then the $60 ones clearly don't. Alright, I'm getting tired of your bullshit. Bro, okay, fuck you, game. Heal, bro. What I tell you to heal. Okay. Bro, you're actually moving like Consort Radon. I guess I know where he gets it from. From BSD to BSS. Okay, totally didn't get a chance to riposte. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. All right. Fucking bullshit, bro. Like, I don't know. I think my square buttons on all of my controllers are broken because, like, I press it and my guy doesn't do anything. Like, I legitimately press it and it doesn't do anything. Like, do we have to be standing still? Nope, we don't have to stand still. So why the fuck, game, are you doing that to me then? If we don't have to stand still, then why is it that you're only doing it in this fight? Because, like, I don't really see it. I don't see that stupid little behavior in the Elden Beast fight. And if I do, it's not as much as it is in the stupid Radagon fight. This doesn't make sense. This game needs to make it make sense, because if I don't physically understand something, I'll quickly get pissed off of it. Dang it, man. Of course, I'm quick to press something that I shouldn't be pressing. That's fine, you know what? I'll bear the consequences of using a flask early. Fuck it. Yep, I'll bear that consequence. That was 100% on me. I shouldn't have wasted a flask over absolutely nothing. And here I make call-outs to other people who instinctively do that. Like, why are you actually using potions when you shouldn't be? And therefore, I live by my own rule. I got this. Because if this controller breaks, I'll just fix it. That's all there is to it. Okay. The fuck, game? Why was the Cerulean one selected? Game. Now I know you're dicking with me because I know for a fact I didn't have that selected. Okay, I did backstep. That was on me. What game? Fuck you, game. Okay. Okay. A lot of heals later. This is too many. Will you stop doing that, man? You're no Soul Reaper. Come on. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Run. How am I outrunning the fire? Holy crap.
That's really so you just teabag a corpse.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let me just run away from my mimic real quick, so he doesn't get caught in this. That's gonna go after me, isn't it? Let's go, dude. Go. Thanks, man. Glad you like it. I thought I hit that.
How the fuck you still living with 1 HP?
Questions I don't have answers for, man. Oh, aiming for the poor fool. I thought he was actually going to go after me. my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Quit this shit, bro. Are you seriously?
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time.
I know, I swear that's what he's doing.
See, you next year.
Okay, now I know for a fact. I know for a fact that this does not happen with other people. Oh, this is rich at this point. Nah, this god's a coward now.
Oh,
He wants to play the running game. Now you run towards me. How about that? I mean, you can swim, right?
that's vegetable.
I'll try.
That was hilarious. That was so random, man. Great, are you wasting his time?
Get the fuck down! Mm. Ugh. Yeah.
Finally, it's over.
Told you I don't need help. I just need to hit my head against the wall.
Jesus Christ, finally.
Truer words couldn't have been said. Truer words couldn't have been said. Oh my god.
It'd be real funny if you fucked up the ending and that get your 100%. It'll be real funny if you fuck it up right now.
You know what also would be funny? This game fucking crashes at this before I get to actually interact. At that point, I'll say, I got 100%, I'm fucking done with this.
They gotta say on your Steam account, it doesn't motherfucker run it again.
The only difference is that I actually would run it again. Okay, you know what? We're not doing this with armor. We had to get these powers without it. So that's exactly what we're doing. No way. We had exactly one flask and a dream. This dream came true. Alright. Let me see if it gives me the option, because this would also suck. Oh, it does! Alright, guys. We finally did it. I said I would finish it, and damn it, we're finishing it. By drinking a flask. Who knows? We might actually need it. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that was kind of me at the end. Except I didn't keel over. Alright. Dang, man. The Frenzied Flame ending. Getting the chance to see this for the very first time. Oh my gosh, man. I'll be checking after the stream is over. Oh my, look at that. No head anymore. No more head! We have total insanity, total madness. You know what the sad thing about this is? That when I say that this game was bullshit with me like no tomorrow, and somebody's like, no, that's not true, watch the fucking stream, you'll see it. This thing kept running, and running, and running. I got proof. You know what? I think this is a fitting ending. Quite the ending here. Yup, quite the ending. Dang. Ooh. Dang. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, I think this is the best ending. I think this is the best ending, in my opinion. Because I can justify the BS. We're gonna pause the music because I actually want to see if she says anything. Dang. Oh, so she reclaims Torrent. Oh, after we basically killed the horse.
Lord of frenzied flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel.
Ooh.
To deliver you what is yours.
I don't know. Radagon was dishing that out quite often. You should probably ask him.
Death.
Nope. Last time I checked, I took it from the dog. That dog gave it to me. He was like, you know what? You can have this. I quit. Woo! Got it. We 100% of the game, baby. Yeah. George R.R. Martin. Really? Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
The guy made Game of Thrones? Yes.
He actually made this game too.
Wait.
It said it in there.
How many hours you have in this game?
Let's see. Let's skip that. Begin Journey 2. No. We're not gonna do that. We have a grand total, at least, according to this gameplay. This is less than 50 hours for this file.
Guys, I can see you have over 400 hours.
Yep.
But regardless, you didn't know this was written by George R. R. Martin?
No.
You know that shit was advertised?
I did not actually see the advertisement for this game.
Motherfucker.
Remember, when this game came out, I was playing other games and I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Because in the beginning, I wasn't really for this game. I didn't really like it. It wasn't until it wasn't until watching Mark play it one day, and then I got the chance to see him do it, and it was like, oh, this looks cool, and then hopped right in after. Because that's what it was. I told him, hey, if you can, no, that was the DLC. It's like, hey, if you can beat the dancing lion, then I'll buy the DLC. And he's like, okay. But yeah, I ended up telling him, if he could beat a certain boss, then I'll buy the game, and then he eventually did. And I ended up buying it. And I was like, well, I'm committed to it now. I don't buy something that I won't play. So, yeah. That's cool. That is really cool. Well, I definitely learned some new things from this run. And mainly that's bullshit still exists, except it's cranked to 11, I guess, when playing the Frenzy Flame routes. Now at this point, all that's left is all that's left, guys, is the DLC. And you know the fun part about that is I can't exactly get to the DLC now because 1, Blood Mode has not been killed. 2, I actually I don't think I even have the location for that yet. So I still need to do that. And 3, I'm not even at 150. So unless I get Cheat Engine or something and teleport myself into that world, then I don't think I can.
Have you already talked to White Mask Vare?
I don't.
The guy who said
I don't think so.
from the beginning.
I don't think so. He's not at that location anymore, so I think I have to go to, what is it, the Fourth Church America? Fourth or Third Church America, I think it is.
Around that area, yes. Hey, all you do is just win an invasion. He give me invitation for more blood. You beat Moog, boom, DLC.
Yeah,
But you're gonna need one item before you're gonna fight Moog.
the Shackle. I mean,
That and the red bubble tier.
oh, that one, the Crimson, I think it's like the Crimson Bubble Tier or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that helps to bypass it. You know, there's actually one thing I did learn, by the way, in when Bushy played it. One thing I actually learned about it is that if you manage to modify your stats to 1 HP and he does the nihil, it actually doesn't affect you. He'll do it and it will literally cost you nothing. So you won't be getting hurt at all with nihil.
Yeah, but
But
Yeah,
that's
yeah, but
mainly
you
because
really-
you lower yourself to like 1.
yeah, but do you really want to be on one HP?
Oh, of course not, but thought it'd be a little something there to say. Well, let's see. It's restoring HP. Yeah, no, I need to go grab it then because I don't have it here. And I wonder if that's in an area that I don't have available. It should be in an area that I was in, or at least that I've been at. Last I checked, because what I need should not be in Consecrated, and what I need should not be in Halictree nor Volcano Manor. And in fact, I think those 3 areas in general, I don't think have what I need. I know that the Spiky Thorn or Spiky Crack tier was in an area that I already finished, but didn't actually go back to collect. So like, it was something that I just legitimately missed. So I did pick that up. So I'm wondering if that's the same. I know like this area I haven't been to, but technically, since this is an area this is a general area that I've been at, I could go through here. I just need to go find the cave entrance. Whew. But guys, we finally did it. We beat the story of Elden Ring. We got the Frenzied Flame ending. And we 100%ed the game. I do have some grinding that I will need to do. Possibly either on stream or outside of stream. I don't know. But now I can actually rest easy until I get what I need for Blood Moog, or as the game calls him, Lord Mogwin. And yeah. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I forgot Roger was too busy dying this entire time in the game, that now that I beat the game, I could finally pick his stuff up. What the heck, dude? The moment I beat the game, he finally croaks. This dude's been alive and suffering this entire time. Got his bell bearing, his hat, his clothes, the lovely gloves, and his trousers. Oh, hold on. Let me pick it up again. And his letter. Dude, I don't know what to say. All I can say is, you took the longest time to die. Bro's like, he's gonna come back. I swear. He'll pick some stuff up. I won't die until he comes. And then I finally come back after beating the story game, or the story mode. And it's like, can't wait for him. Ugh, broke. Meanwhile, the bodyguard that guards Gideon never dropped her stuff. So I never got her armor in this run, which was interesting. I still have that one guy that's known to defile people. So I mean, like, I can still go to the sewers and get his stuff, but like, why at this point? Let's offer Roger's bell, since we finally got that. We'll offer the nomadic bell as well. So I tell you guys, all you have to do is you just gotta yell into the void, bang your head against a wall, and not a real wall, just, you know, the metaphorical wall. And then eventually when your head is hard enough, you can break through anything. Yep, that's a phrase and a half. What a phrase. If your head is hard enough, you can break through anything. Sure. Yep, that's a quote and a half. So, if you like people who rage against the machines and games, definitely give a follow on Twitch and give a sub on YouTube and a like as well. I definitely will be playing more of this game now that I have to, simply because we're not on par with the DLC's level. I can legitimately give a try to like give it a good old college tries with an S on purpose. Give it a try to go ahead and try to take Mogwin on, but I doubt that I'll actually be able to beat him. Sewer Moog was an anomaly. Don't expect that to happen more than once. Oh, now I know this game's weird. Now I'm just off the table. Okay, that was really weird.
Wait, hold on. There's another way you can get to the get to Moog. You went to
portal.
the concentrated snowfield?
Nope, haven't opened that
Yeah.
yet. Well, yeah, I know
Exactly.
about that, but yeah, I don't have that area unlocked. I have the rolled medallion. I guess what I can now at this point, I guess, since I have the rolled medallion, and I already beat the game, I guess we could do it that way. Because I don't know, is Varus a, you know what? Hold on. Instead of asking you, I'll just go to the Third Church America, because last I checked.
Vare?
Yeah, Vare. I was trying to. I was in the middle of a sneeze when I was about to say his name, right? Okay. Okay. But
Alright. He'll be at a roast. As if you talked to him before, he'll be at a roast church and.
oh, that's right. The Church of Inhibition is where the maiden is that you can pick up the blood cloth from. That's right. The Rose Church. That's Church of Vows. No, Rose Church is. Yeah, no. It's all.
That's a different church, man. We're supposed to meet him at.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even think. No, I don't think Muriel's even there. All right, let's check over by Kaled. A smoldering church that doesn't matter. He's not gonna be there.
Why the fuck will be at he will be at Kaled?
I'm looking at the different churches, man. I'm looking at the different churches because the Fourth Church America, I don't think he was there. There was an enemy there. He should be though, like third or fourth.
He's never gonna be at the fourth church.
Oh, that's probably because
Why the fuck he travel all the way to Florida?
You know, that's a great question. Yeah, see, Fourth Church of America. Fourth Church of America, he wasn't here. Two Headless Knights were.
Guess he never goes to the fourth church.
Yeah, you're right, he doesn't. Now I just need to run away from this area. Let's see. How can I do this without just offering myself? Hey, do you...
Too late.
No, I haven't done it yet. Oh, you can finally return home? Oh, never mind. I don't have the picture. Alright, I should be able to fall from here. Yeah.
Oh. Lose your 500,000 runes.
Well, actually not, because this one is definitely a fall I can make, and enemies are not aggroing on me, so we are okay for now. Also, I can't believe that I actually beat the game at level 99. That's definitely the lowest for me. A run at some point would definitely be better. You know what? Well, I'm just gonna go visit Vows and then go to the actual Grace so I can use these runes. 'Cause I'm afraid of losing them now. Now that you mentioned that. Let me see. Oh, dang, that's a sizable bump. Okay. So 40. Yeah. 60 strength, 37. So that way if I do go down, I'm not really as concerned. Okay. Nomadic Merchant, Bellum Church. You cannot tell me that the other church is in... Actually, no, that's not...
You're still looking for Vare?
As weird as it seems, you know what? I'm wondering if the
You're
third
safe.
church is at Volcano.
Nope.
That's really weird then.
Down. Alright, I'm right. I forgot. I'm so watch your stream on the delay.
Yeah.
So this gonna throw me off.
So I'll stop right here so that way you can... It'll catch up to you.
Alright.
If it's this area, then I need to actually just go to the cave and enter it so I can get up through here. That or I think there's like a portal I can take to get here too.
Wait. Oh, stop. Can you zoom in even further?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it is going to be here.
No, that there. Go a little bit up.
Like around...
Just go, keep going up just a little bit. Like I said, I'm still doing delay over here.
Yep.
Cause it's
I'm hovering over roads and catacombs.
not there. Keep going up, round in the lakes.
Oh.
You see that little island in the middle?
Either there or there. So yeah, I think
Go
I think I see what you're
little bit
saying.
to your right.
Yeah. Is it
Keep
happen?
going right.
Yeah, does it happen to be like where Smog was at?
Smog.
I would call him that. I would call him that for now. Unless it's this one that's up here. Yeah, let me go on the lake. I'll go to the temple quarter so I can get over there.
Right there.
Gotcha.
That's it.
I see what you're saying. Cool. Alright. So let me go ahead and get there then.
I hate your delay so much.
Trust me, I hate it too. By the way, did you know that Twitch is never satisfied with bitrate? Like, I actually have an extension or like a tool on OBS that actually allows me to play the stream on both YouTube and Twitch without any real issues. But when it comes to the bit rate, it hates it. It always says that it's low, and I'm like, come on, I hate you for this.
Don't worry, I put it in the Discord to make this easier.
I mean, now that we have beaten the game, I guess that it gives us options to move around. Because then our next goal will be Moog. Ooh, let's see. What's over here? Unless I already visited this area. Nope, that's a no. That's also why that's a no. Nope,
What,
Yep. And not the bell ones.
You have the healing spell?
Nope. I don't have... I probably have it, but
Never
don't have
on.
the... Yeah. Like, I probably have it, just don't have the stats, if anything. Yeah, I'm already out of there. Alright, let me just get to a place here. We'll just get to the church, start Vari's quest, and then I'll just end it, because at that point, then it's been like a while, and I do have work later today anyway, so let me just check the map. Oh, south, got it. South of the school. The temple quarters of the school. Because you know it's cool to go to school. Sonic, jeez. Back when Sonic was cool. And the only cool thing about it now is like how cringe it is. Or all the YouTube poops. Alright, yeah, we're going the right way. Cool. Oh, you're gonna get the beat down, my man. Of course. Oh, you know what? Fine. Screw you guys. I'm not going to fight you. You guys picked the fight with me, by the way, Alvinarx. You know, you guys picked the fight with me. And you're lucky I'm not really here to fight. Oh, good. You're still here after the whole world kind of burned. Or is at least in the process of burning. Alright, hold on. Rose Church. Grab that cookbook. Absolutely disgusting.
You claim what?
They were magnificent. Let's pick that.
Say. Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then. May the wisdom. Oh. My dad.
I love that. Well, you know, if they're fine, you're fine. You can go.
Oh. Give it a try, and if it please, high.
Don't call me Lambkin, you weirdo. Alright. Well, I guess this is going
That
to
man covered in third-degree burns.
be I'm no Lambkin. I'm just a burnt man.
Alright, so mainless then. Gotcha.
At this point, yes. Because clearly the one that I would have had as a maiden, she decided to get all edgelord on me. And now she's having her Sasuke arc. So, you know, she's going to try to hunt me down. And the only difference is, I'm not going to, like, talk no jutsu my way out of this. I'll be like, you want to fight? Let's fight. I don't care. I got nothing to lose.
Luckily, you don't need to be online to advance this quest line.
Yep, I just got to go find the chess master.
Beastmaster, get it right.
No, his name. His name is based off of the chess master. You know, the champion of chess. Oh wait, do you know?
Fucked it up.
No, do you know who I'm talking about?
No!
Okay, so I did not fuck it up, dude. His name, the Beastmaster's name in this game, he has the same first name as the guy who holds the champion. I think like the world champion for chess. And the guy is kind of, at least what it looks like. He looks like he's a cool guy, but he kind of plays off as a very cocky individual. But when you see him play either online or in person, he usually finishes games real quick. And he's just known to look at it. He's like, huh, move here, boop, move here, boop, move here. Okay, we're done. Shake, bye. Next. Like, he's supposedly, like, he's a really good chess player. And I noticed that his name and the guy's name in this game happened to be the same first name. So people started, I noticed some speedrunners make the joke that it's like, oh, it's referring to the guy. To the guy who basically plays chess. Once I find the name and find his picture, I'll send it on the Discord and be like, look. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's 3:19 in the morning. We finished what we set out to do. That's all that matters for me. I'm actually super happy that we finally did it. Finally. And everyone that was here got the chance to witness it. So finally, man, I'm so happy for that. And I'll be seeing you guys next time. We're going to take a small break from Elden Ring. I will go ahead and remove it from the schedule. I will let you guys know on my Discord. So if you guys want to go to my Discord to see what we do next, or, you know, as I like to always say, keep your ear close to the ground so you can hear what happens next, go ahead and join the Discord. It is in the description on my YouTube channel, as well as, well, the description on the video, as well as on my Twitch channel. So I'll see you guys next time, and now I get to finally relax. So, yep.
Alright, later, guys.
Later. We're going to be ending stream. Have a good one, everyone. Whew. Boy, don't I love that. That was really tough. That was I definitely will not be playing on level 98 again. I will not be playing on 98 again. I'd probably be playing on even a lower level. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll just spend time to fight all the bosses. Maybe use something like the as Bushy likes to call it, streamer luck, to test run builds. Well, test run the ability to dodge, I should say. But yeah. See you later, man. Have a good one.
You too, man. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, thank God. I think I'm just going to go ahead and end it, guys. So, I'll see you all. Have a blessed day. And, yep. See you guys on Thursday.